Well, happy Wednesday, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us on this Hump Day Wednesday. Hump Day Wednesday hype. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 sec. Let me double check my audio. Make sure audio is good. All right, audio sounds good. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Let's do this. So Zachary Green, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big Rick Mack, a.k.a. Eric McDuffie. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Everwine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everyone, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels. He does work on YouTube and Twitch. Go to his channels, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Dan Red, good to see you as always. If you would like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so. So AMFS Allen, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dino King, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs. Everybody, Streamlabs is working again. Streamlabs decided to show up to work today. Give a round of applause to Streamlabs for absolutely no apparent reason. Who else do we have out there? DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Tyrone, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Alex El Jefe, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says Buenos noches. Yes, and let me quote Fred Sanford on this one. And bones and notches to you too. That's Fred Sanford. That's coming from Fred Sanford, Sanford and Son. Hey, Dan Red, no problem at all, brother. No problem. Yeah, Streamlabs going to be cheating. Yep, Streamlabs is going to be cheating today. We know that's going to happen. We're actually early today. We're earlier than usual, that's for sure. Wanted to get on early today. We're going to stream for about 4 hours total. And what we are going to do today is complete as many vehicle robberies as we can before I have to spin off and do something else. Somebody mentioned that the Kanjali tank approach for Mission 6 for Mission 6 of the Casino Storage missions doesn't work. So yeah, we're going to if we have time, we're going to see if that is an actual thing. I would like to test it and make sure that still works. Yeah, exactly. Streamlabs drove in the ice tonight. That is true. So Dan Red says, Julio, Buenos dias, Fred Sanford. Yeah, and beans and diseases to you too. Yep. Absolutely freaking loved Sanford and Son, man. Okay, so... Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Man, yeah, Alex El Jefe freaking loves Sanford and Son. Yeah, when Fred Sanford said, yeah, and bones and notches to you too, I fell out. I fell out. Bones and notches. So yeah. Anyways, for anybody who's new out there, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. They're located in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Okay, get your infinity gauntlets at the ready. Get your infinity gauntlets ready. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everyone, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love too. Remember, always show love to the Odd Fam. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Dino King says, I created a brand new account on my PC, enhanced and started from scratch. I already earned almost 10 mil in just one day. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, PC PC Enhanced is a bit of a cluster right now, especially with all of the modding and hacking that's taking place, but stay safe over there, man. Be careful. Hey, buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. No problem at all. All right, people, let's do this. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's bring up Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. We don't need to bring up Streamlabs. Streamlabs is already up. Hold on. There we go. OBS. Just watching the valet guy get murked out here. All right, let's transition. All right, we are ready. You know what? Let's go ahead. Close that window. Get out of here. Okay. Turn that off. Put that in the background. Yeah, we're actually early today. We're early today, so let's get out there and let's make some money. First order of business, of course, is the Kaio Pico heist. Then we're going to run. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Dino King says, I usually play on solo, so modders can't hit me. Be careful. Be careful, because according to Gilly Master, and he put up a video about a month ago, apparently modders can, they can actually, I don't want to use the word hack, but they can boot into solo sessions again. Yeah, modders can boot into solo sessions if they know who you are, or if they've somehow managed to capture your username or your gamer tag or your Rockstar ID whenever you're in like a public session, or if it happens, if they get this information, they know when you log in. So they can boot into your solo player session. Just something to keep in mind. It happens on PC Legacy all the time, and it can also happen on PC Enhanced. That's what happened to Gilly Master about a month ago. So yeah, just be careful. Now, that being said, there are things that you can do to keep these bastards out of your system. Completely. It requires some trickery with your PC's security settings. And you have to know, you have to have an understanding of Rockstar's outgoing server numbers. If you have that information, then you can block these bastards from ever hacking into your system. Yeah, I was going to do a tutorial video on it, but I don't want to be responsible for any kind of adverse effects that making changes to your PC's security settings could have on your gameplay experience or your PC in general. So, but there is a way to do it. The information on how to do it is readily available on Reddit. There may be a YouTube channel up on how to do it, but the information is out there. So it can totally be done. All right, let's do this. Now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, I like to put this disclaimer out there. If I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. It's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, even the PC enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto is a mess right now. It's gotten really bad. When BattleEye was first released, what is it? It's been over a year now, hadn't it, since BattleEye has been released? So yeah, ever since it's been released, apparently Rockstar failed to update BattleEye because guess what? The modders and cheaters are 10 steps ahead again. So that's the thing. Let's become a boss. So who is this? Dewey says, hey, I'm new to GTA. Will I have time to grind everything until GTA 6? You got plenty of time. GTA 6 is not scheduled to release until this November anyway. So you got like easily 10 months, 9 months. You got plenty of time. Let's go. Also, yeah, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. If you feel the need to Thanos snap someone and Fafo someone, I've got your back. So Giannis says, I lost some special cargo earlier. That's twice now in 2 attempts. This was a small one, but still. So Giannis, what happened? Were you in a solo session or a public session? What the crap is going on, dude? This is the second time. You did mention that. What is happening here? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. I am sorry to hear that. All right, let's do this. First order of business, let's make our first $1 million by completing the Kaio Pico heist. Secondary loot, 1 stack of the old cocoa, 2 stacks of the cut grass. Primary loot is bearer bonds. So that's an easy mill. From there, we'll do 1 round of bunker research and immediately start on vehicle robberies. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you, thanks for joining us. He says, Cellcraft says, hello fellow alternative entrepreneurs. Yeah, alternative entrepreneurs, exactly. Yes sir, let's get that money. And don't forget people, flow money is good money. Hey Cellcraft, good to see you brother, thanks for joining us. Everyone, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up and show him some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. Bob the Boss, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Divine Watchers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So you're in a solo session, but you keep getting shot by those helicopters. You can actually take those helicopters down in advance. You can take them down in advance. What you got to do is grab a separate flying vehicle of your own, preferably a weaponized helicopter, and scope out the landing. Just scope out the area. And the helicopters will probably show up on the map. Once they appear on the map, you take them out. And again, Bob the Boss, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Divine Watcher says, trying to stay warm. I appreciate you stopping by, man.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right, here we go. Let's wait for this guy to make a U-turn. The funny thing is that those helicopters don't attack you all the time. It's kind of mission specific, but it doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, Big Rick, exactly. There's always a buzzard attack chopper near the cell plane, so my recommendation is that you grab that buzzard and scope out the area first. You've got plenty of time to complete the cell mission. Scope out the area first, then take out the choppers. Usually, in some cases, you'll get the small plane for the small cell missions where you got to land at a specific area, but the Lost MC are waiting for you. In that case, again, you want to grab the buzzard that's at the cell mission or the cell mission area, or just get one of your own weaponized aircraft, fly to the cell location, and take the enemy out. All right, so let's go grab this last bit of cut grass. Divine Watcher says, work's been crazy, so I've been missing your streams. Glad I can be on. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Hey, I get it, brother. I get it. IRL stuff takes precedent. You know how we do it. But I appreciate you being here. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, Dan Red says, I'm very selective with my cell missions. If I get one of the cell missions where you've got the helicopters that attack you, typically if it's a Titan cell mission, for example, what I will do is grab the buzzard that spawns at the actual cell vehicle location and scope out the area. That way, if there are any enemies in the area or in the sky, I'll take them out in advance. But AMFS Allen had a very good point. If you ruin a cell mission, just close the app. Don't change sessions, completely close the app. go to your console's home screen or your PC's desktop, close the app. And that should prevent a cloud save. And even a local save. So technically that should preserve your actual product. So Giannis, if you change sessions when you start the mission, you'll lose a little bit of product. Yeah, like Dan Red said, you'll lose a very little bit of product, but not much. And because you're talking about crates, you can just as easily grind those crates back. So it's not really a big deal. But that's also an alternative. If you don't mind grinding additional crates, then that's another alternative for you. And Cellcraft, no problem, brother, no problem at all. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're back on the money grind. Got to make that money. So for anybody who was here yesterday for the No Man's Sky stream, we found some pretty cool looking Sentinel ships. We were out there hunting for ugly Sentinel ships, and we were like 5 for 2. We were 5 for 2. We found 5 good looking ships to 2 really ugly ones. It was hilarious. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. It doesn't take long to grind out those crates if you change sessions. If you lose a couple of crates, just grind them out again, no big deal. That's why I like CEO Special Cargo, because your ability to grind crates is solely dependent upon you. You don't have to wait for like a business production. Eric McDuffie, I agree. If they give you a buzzard on the map, use it. I do agree with that. All right, here we go. Now, again, if I do miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Jose Mendoza, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, there we go.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
So Alex El Jefe says, is it necessary to buy the terabyte for the oppressor? No. You only need the terabyte to weaponize it. The oppressor is a personal vehicle, so you can buy it as long as you've got garage space for it. But if you want to weaponize it with the missiles, machine guns, etc., you need the terabyte to customize it with weapons. So that's the only reason you need a terabyte. But you can buy an oppressor, no problem at all. An oppressor Mark II, that is, because it is a personal vehicle. All right, let's go.
Operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Alright. Oh. There's Merc out number 1 for the day. Take out that camera. Here's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. It's 2026, Juggy. Get with the program. All right, somebody please have the gate keys, because I really don't want to take that stupid elevator.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
We might have to take the elevator. I do not want to take the elevator. Oh, crap. Possible present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Somebody please have the gate keys. Thank God, he got the gate keys. I hate that stupid elevator. It's just the time required to do 4 fingerprint hacks is just annoying. It is really annoying. I hate that stupid puzzle. Only because it's not difficult, it's just an annoying puzzle. All right, here we go. Ooh, so painful. I landed on my bag of cocoa. I landed on the bag of cocoa. The bag of cocoa broke my fall. Hope Mendoza says, I saw a group on Facebook that boosts accounts for a fee in GTA Online. That's it, bro. That doesn't surprise me. You got to be a real stupid and incompetent individual to let somebody play a game for you. I mean, that's real stupidity and incompetence right there. Just play the freaking game. You can boost the account if you play the game. But some people do it. Some people do it. Yeah, Dan Red, it can be a pain in the butt, but when you think about it, grinding the crates back is not really that big of a deal. I like grinding crates. I think they're fun, especially since we can do it in solo player sessions now. Okay, 1289.98. 1289.98. Let's go. 1289.98. There we go. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. You gotta be, I mean, seriously, you gotta be completely dumb to pay somebody to play a video game for you so they can boost your account. That is stupidity. Anna Wack, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights? Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. So, yeah, Eric McDuffie, exactly. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. And that's why I have a problem with people that use cheat menus to play a game like Grand Theft Auto. You know, the excuse is, I don't have time to play. I need to get money really quickly. If you need money really quickly, just play the game. You know, people ask us all the time, what's the best way to make money in Grand Theft Auto? How do I make money really quickly? Just play the game. That's all you got to do. Play the game. People can make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto simply by playing the freaking game. But the problem is that you got a lot of people that don't want to play the game for whatever reason, and they just make excuses. You know, the idea, 360. Perfect 360, let's go. You guys got to leave a like for that one. The idea that people buy a game, people spend money on this game. You buy the game. Then for whatever stupid reason, people go out, some people go out and they buy another, they'll buy a cheat menu or mod menu, or they'll spend money for a fast run account, duped, glitched, or modded account so they don't have to play the game. How does that make any sense? They're spending more money to not play a game. That doesn't pass the common sense test. All right, done. Yeah, exactly. Hove Mendoza. That's a great way, paying someone to get yourself banned. And Cellcraft, yeah. Imagine paying somebody to get your account banned. But, you know, hey, people can do whatever they want, I suppose. Just don't disenfranchise other players when you do it. All right, how much did we get? This was Barabon, so 1.1, nice. 1.2, I'll take it. Give me that money. So I'm Just Lee says, dude, I went on Legacy yesterday. Some clown with a cheat menu kept teleporting everyone to the mountains. I got my oppressor and teleported again, so I went off a Legacy immediately. And now we know, and now we know what it's like. Look at it, we just ranked up. Now we know what it's like playing Grand Theft Auto on Legacy. And now we know what it's like playing Grand Theft Auto on Legacy in a public session, which is why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. And now we understand. So yeah. But like I mentioned earlier, there's a way to keep those jackasses out of your system. There's a way to completely block them from booting into your session, and to keep them from harassing you from session to session, because they can actually do that. But again, it requires some changes to your PC's security settings, and you have to understand Rockstar's outgoing server port numbers. But if you've got that information, you can totally block them. That's how I can create. I can't speak today. That's how I create content from the PC version of the game. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I spend more time creating content for Grand Theft Auto than I do of actually playing the game for fun. So that's why. That's one of the reasons why I do all the money grinding during live streams. But even then, if I don't have time to play the game, I'll make time for it. That's why I'm also trying to make time to play through story mode on this account. Since I've done it on my PC accounts, I need to play through on this account. Okay, ladies and gents, first order of business. You guys know what time it is. We have to go visit our warehouse worker of the decade. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Red Shirts. Yana says, I forgot which business I boosted. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If a repeat customer is...
Shut up, Lester. Once we're done with this, we'll do one round. First of all, we need to re-up and rearm because we don't have any body armor. So we'll swing by the mansion. And we'll re-up and rearm, then we'll do one round of bunker research, then we'll start vehicle robberies. All right, let's go. So, I'm Just Lee says, I literally only have Legacy for the RP servers, otherwise I would have uninstalled it a long time ago. But, you know, it's funny you should mention that, because as I understand it, the RP servers are far more secure than PC Legacy ever will be or ever is. So Cellcraft says, going to visit Miss Cellcraft. Yes, sir. Ladies and gents, there she is. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Red Shirt. What's up, young lady? How are you? Looking good as always. With that pad and pencil and those safety glasses and those ripped jeans, totally murdering that shirt. This warehouse is completely full. Yeah, she looked like she got a couple of kittens wrestling around in that t-shirt. That's how bad it is. So, young lady, performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my brand new mansion, wear nothing but those glasses. And bring the pad and bring the pad and pencil, please. You're going to take notes. Okay, let's go. Let's do one round of bunker research. And let's swap vehicles too. Let's swap vehicles. Let's grab the Sparrow with the unlimited missiles. Let's do that. Let's grab the Sparrow. Let's call Agent 14. I always like to do one round of bunker research at the beginning of a stream. That way we continue it and knock it out. Because so far I've gotten a lot of bunker research done ever since I began this.
Don't say I never bring you in on anything exciting. You remember that incident a few years ago with Avon?
Shut up. Agent 14 talks too much. I'm Just Lee says, you have the occasional clown nuking the servers with a cheat menu, but for the most part it's good. You know, and I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't done RP on the PC yet, because guess what? Even the RP servers get hit with mod menus, or cheat menus, I should say. Alex El Jefe says, if I see one more garbage truck, bro, don't even get me started on garbage trucks. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're not selling any MC business today, because guess what? You know we'll get a garbage truck mission, without a doubt. Hope Mendoza says, I saw Saw a video on an RP server. You can't use public roads for speeding or racing. The cops will apprehend you. That sounds pretty cool. I would like to see Rockstar incorporate something like that into GTA Online. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Us old guys can play legit, but the youngsters can't. That's part of the new TikTok generation. Burdell Morrison, Bobby B. Deasy. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. How are you today? All right. Let the Merkouts begin. Yeah, we're just making sure everything is dead before we land. Yeah, we're just making sure everybody's dead before we go down there. Okay, where is the Juggy? Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him. Yeah, stay frosty. Yeah, Bobby B. Deasy, that is true. The problem with, I'm not going to say it's this younger generation, but the problem with a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, where you have the option of spending money on microtransactions to get what you want, or you can you can money grind. You can play the game and grind to get what you want, which is what I try to emphasize, not empathize, but emphasize. Is that some players just want that instant gratification. And, we've talked about things like instant gratification before. They want everything now. They want to be able to flex on their friends. They want all the cars. They want the businesses. They want all the money. They want everything now. So ultimately, what happens is that because they see that in order to achieve that end, they either have to grind, or they can just buy shark cards, or they can spend 40 or 50 bucks and buy a cheat menu or some kind of a modded or duped account. But for the most part, a lot of players, any players that participate in that kind of gameplay, are typically trying to flex on their friends. That's all it is. They're trying to flex. I think that's a pretty juvenile way of thinking. All right, we are here. So Cloudy Vibe says, should I sell my full warehouse, or should I wait if the next weekly update has some type of bonus on warehouse? I would wait. Just wait 24 hours, man. One more day is not going to hurt. I would say just wait 24 hours. We might see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, or perhaps maybe air freight cargo. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I say wait. Yeah, Cellcraft, that is true. That's true. They stink at the game, but they don't want anybody to know. Yeah, that's all. That's all. They essentially want to flex. That's basically all it comes down to, is them flexing on their friends. Okay, what is our status here? Let's check on the stuff. But that's all it is. It's a flex, you know. Looks like we're good here. Okay, nice. Some players, like I mentioned, want that instant gratification to be able to flex on their friends. You know, if you're playing with friends in GTA Online and you're like a new player, but your friends have like a bunch of modded cars in their garage. You know, they've got like a doomsday facility with all of these specialized vehicles. Hey, Tobias, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Then you're more than likely to buy shark cards or to spend money for microtransactions to buy the things that you want. Not all players, definitely not all new players either, but it does happen. Okay, so we want to manage, return. Okay, let's go. We got to re-up and rearm. Also, everybody out there, Tobias is a fellow content creator. He does Grand Theft Auto stuff on the PlayStation 5. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fan. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Then we will start vehicle robberies. If that sounds like a plan, cool, cool. Oops. You know what? I forgot to set the timer for old Kaio. So what? We're 42 minutes in. All right, never mind. You know what? Screw it. I forgot to set my timer for Kaio. Dang it. Dang it. It's okay. Oh, Tobias, no problem, brother. No problem at all. It's good to see you. Okay. We got to go to the, we got to go talk to Angel. Because I forgot. So, I'm Just Lee Says, when I started playing, I had a friend who had all the military vehicles. Now I have all the vehicles too. It's funny because I remember on stream, this was a very long time ago, by the way. But on stream, 3+ years ago, when I first began live streaming on console, I can't remember this individual's name, but he had a whole bunch of modded cars in his garage. And I was like, dude, how did you get all this? He was like, which one do you want? I said, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'll grind up for it. Don't worry. I'm good. Because he was using a modded account on console. Yeah, he had a modded account. It was either a modded account or a fast run account, one of those two. I said, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need that. No, thank you. What up, dog? Let's Pet Shop 2.0. All right, let's check. First of all, let's check our stock. Before we head out. Then we'll re-up and rearm. I got shot in the face, too. Ouch. Okay, so we've already resupplied bunker once. That should be good to go. Counterfeit cash. Yep, let's resupply counterfeit cash. Document forgery is good. All right, perfect. Yeah, cloudy vibe, exactly, man. There are so many good new player friendly ways to make a lot of money in this game really quickly. Clucking Bell and freaking No Way Out, that's $1 million right there, man. That's $1 million, and those missions are fun. Those missions are really fun. So new players really have no excuse. They really have no, they got no excuse as far as I'm concerned. All right, I guess we'll take the stairs. We'll take the stairs. Let's go. We got to take the long way down. That's what she said. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Then we'll make a beeline to the salvage yard. We'll start salvage yard vehicle robberies. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, advanced. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Special carbine Mark II. Let's switch back. Yeah, let's switch back to the regular extended clip on this one because that's a good weapon, but the tracers and the armor-piercing rounds and full metal jackets, you only get like 200 rounds, which is a joke. So yeah, we'll just we'll keep the regular rounds on this one. It's a good weapon, but I hardly use it. Heavy, military, shotgun. Dang it, sniper. Heavy weapons, grenades, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's fast travel. Let's set this to salvage yard. Let's go. Let's go make some money. So Cellcraft says, I remember seeing people on YouTube with all sorts of cool vehicles and weapons.
What do you need, Daddy?
At some old school elbow grease, I was able to get all those things. No shark cards needed exactly. We want to go to businesses. Salvage yard.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit of hardcore money grinding will get you everything that you want. That's what I did. Morris, 4321. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You all good?
So what's that? You named your Rockweller trash? Yeah, you know I had to name mine. Had to name my Rottweiler Chop 2.0. Okay, we got to sell some vehicles. So Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? I don't think we're getting a business bonus. If we do get a business bonus, I think it's air freight cargo. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Okay, so let's get this Zaruso out of here for $393. Let's go. Oh, Thrash. Okay, at the Thrash. Gotcha. Hey, Guru, thanks so much for typing that, brother. I appreciate you, man.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla!
No! We just got a new channel membership.
Remember to hit that like button, it will help Oddman. And subscribe to the Oddman family, _hand salute. We like a big family on this channel.
Hey, Tobias, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I think you've been a member for 2 months now, but thank you so much for becoming a channel member, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get them 07s and hand salutes out there. Let's do it. Thank you so much, brother, for your support. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for that donation. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Cloudy Vibe says, how do you have 4 cars? I always get 3. One of the cars is a holdover from last week. Yeah, you only get 3 cars a week, but one of the cars is like a holdover from a previous week. And since I'm a huge Ford Mustang fan, I refuse to sell that car. so that's why there's 4 cars there. All right, let's get these cars sold. Then we will start. But yeah, I think the weekly update, if we get a business bonus, you know, Rockstar has been kind of weird. They might give us another MC business on bonus. At the most, I think it's going to be another MC business. Probably one of the MCs that we haven't had on bonus yet. But the new odd jobs are releasing tomorrow. So that will be firefighting, forklift operator, and paperboy. Those missions are releasing tomorrow. So Rockstar is going to focus on those missions, and I think we're going to see double cash and RP on those. Yeah, but hopefully we get air freight cargo tomorrow. So AMFS Allen says, air freight cargo is cool. I managed to fill up the hangar with narcotics and sell in the public lobby. It's always easy to sell missions on land. Got 4 mil. Yes, sir. Especially with the high demand bonus. There he is.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, we came up together. From the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
From the side streets. No diggity. Shut up, Simeon. All right, let's go back. That guy. So Morris says, I'm guessing the new odd jobs will release and double pay, but CEO warehouse and cargo is what I hope for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for, man. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me for a sec. I'm Just Lee says, are you still doing the 3 cooldown missions for Faber business? No. With the exception of the hands-on car wash, because that's the that one is tied directly to your passive income for the car wash. The other 2, Higgins Helitors and Smoke on the Water, are irrelevant, so I don't even bother with those anymore. It's unfortunate because I do think that the Money Fronts DLC was good. It wasn't spectacular. It was a different way to make money, but the whole heat mechanic is just another babysitting mechanic in Grand Theft Auto, so I only do them if it's necessary. All right, let's get the mil spec out of here. 4374. I do like this all black customization. That is a pretty nice customization. I do like that customization.
I say holla.
Shut up. So Guru says, hit that like button or your butt cheeks will itch. Yeah, if you guys hit the like button, remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me, please? Oh, the toilet paper is half ply only. You only get half a sheet of toilet paper. Yeah, Yusef, in my opinion, he is one of the best characters in GTA. I'm glad they brought him back with the Chop Shop DLC. What did I tell you about doing Nanjasa in your boss's office? That was hilarious. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Morris says, I do Higgins Helitors and Smoke on the Water if they're double money. Yeah, that's the only time. That's the only time. I don't run the heat missions for Higgins Helitors or Smoke on the Water because they're a complete waste of time. But if the missions, the money laundering missions, sure, if they're double money, then I'll do them. Because that's easily 65 to 70K. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to start vehicle robberies here in just a second. Just a second. As soon as we get these cars sold, I do like that all black customization. I might have to customize mine in that color. I'm Just Lee says, have you tried to create a mission before? No. I haven't tried any of the creator missions yet. And that's because I don't have time.
Damn!
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, buddy. That's because I just don't have time. Someone asked me if I would consider making a mission, and I said, I don't have the aesthetics, if you will, to create a good mission that I think people would be interested in. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to learn. But the one thing I don't have right now is a lot of time, because I do more live streaming now than anything else. And, you know, between live streaming and creating short-form content for both Grand Theft Auto Online and No Man's Sky, I have very little time to try any of the player-created missions, if you will. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't like to. I'm definitely open to it. I just don't have time for it. Morris says, I'm speculating GTA 5 will be more user-generated content, meaning players will create a lot of missions. Morris, I agree, man. That's a very good take on it. Once GTA 6 eventually releases, I think you're right, man. I do think that there's going to be more user-generated content, especially since Rockstar just revamped the actual mission creator. So I do agree with you.
I say holla.
Shut up. I agree, man. That's a very good take on it. That, I do believe, you know, even when GTA 6 releases, we will still see weekly updates for Grand Theft Auto. I'm telling you guys, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. The fact that Rockstar is officially sanctioned, I should say, a mod website, a paid mod website for freaking... It's a paid mod website for 5M mods. Yeah, we're trying not to crash. There we go. So yeah, GTA 5 is not going anywhere. And yeah, I think you are correct. Rockstar Games will probably focus more on user-generated content. I'm just Lee. Yes, Rockstar Games did buy 5M. They bought 5M or CFX.RE, or which I think is CFX.FE or RE. That's the company that made 5M. Yeah, they bought them. The funny thing is that they bought 5M for an undisclosed amount of money, so we don't even know how much they paid for it. But I can guarantee you it was well in the millions. So yeah, they bought 5M to continue running Grand Theft Auto 5 online, because they're probably going to be the ones that run GTA when GTA 6 releases. All speculation, by the way. And, you know, and don't get me wrong, Rockstar Games will have a say-so in Grand Theft Auto 5. But in general, that's why one of the reasons they bought 5M. So Marinus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you only get a half sheet of toilet paper.
Heads up.
Shut up. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. So that was a quick... That was 479. So that was just under $1 million. Nice. So we got $2 million in today's kitty. Good, 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 good. Let's go. We are ready. Let's do it. But yeah, Rockstar bought 5M 2 years ago? I think they bought 5M about 2 years ago. Because we know for the longest time, Rockstar Games had been trying to shut down 5M for modding GTA 5 Online. But apparently they realized that 5M and roleplay was extremely popular.
See you on the flip side.
So rather than beat them, they joined them. They bought them out, which makes perfect financial sense. It does. So what we're going to see in the future, I think, is not only, as Morris said, we'll see user-generated content, but we're going to see more role-play-themed servers being released for GTA 5 officially. Okay, King and Courage will still be here, and I also think that we're going to see my brain just broke. We're going to see more support.
All right, that's a good
Duggan
choice.
Robbery. We're going to see more support for roleplay, I think, coming to the consoles too. I think roleplay will make its way to the consoles at some point. But ultimately, it's up to PlayStation, Sony PlayStation, and Microsoft Xbox to support mods for GTA 5 Online. because we got to remember, roleplay RP servers are modded servers. And Xbox in particular is really strict on how they allow mods to interact with their live service. Okay, here we go. Bypass module. Oppressor, let's do it.
Okay, so Maze Bank.
Shut up, Yusef. Yusef talks way too much. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. And remember, your like comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. Alright, one down.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is, but fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
I'm Just Lee says, now all they need is to allow crossplay with consoles and have dedicated service. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Yeah, the air is really dry in my house right now, so I have to clear my throat often. So if I have to mute the audio, just kind of bear with me. And what does that allow? Dedicated servers for the game instead of having this whole peer-to-peer thing. I would agree. Well, here's the deal. Unfortunately, we're not going to see crossplay. Yeah, we're not going to see crossplay for Grand Theft Auto. And Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick has already stated that peer-to-peer servers for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is just not going to happen. Yeah, they've already stated that the whole dedicated server thing is just not going to happen, which is unfortunate. According to Take-Two Interactive, dedicated game servers cost way too much to maintain. And it's just not cost effective for them to maintain dedicated servers for Grand Theft Auto. And to their credit, that's a true statement. Peer-to-peer networks are easy to maintain because there's no centralized server for resource hosting. All resources for, let's say, for example, Grand Theft Auto Online are shared between each device on this network. Which is one of the reasons why Grand Theft Auto Online has so many problems with modding and hacking and cheating. That's why cheat menus are so prevalent, because guess what? Peer-to-peer.
There it is! You should have the location of the lockup now.
So Dino King says, I did realize that GTA 5 has been recently updated yesterday, and I need to wait. Script took again. Okay, to update again. Oh, so you're using a mod menu? Okay. Oh, modded story mode run. Okay, I see. Yeah, the Rockstar did release a title, not a title update, but they released a background update yesterday. So I think that broke the vast majority of mod menus that are being in use. Yeah, I agree with that. Game developers and publishers don't want crossplay on certain games, especially a live service title like this, because they want players to buy multiple copies. Which, if you think about it, that's what players have to do anyway. Because if I own a PlayStation 5 and I own an Xbox, guess what? For me to play Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation 5, I got to buy a PlayStation 5 copy. And there he goes. I hate it when that happens. All right, here we go. Okay, everybody's dead. Oh, don't do that. Hold on. Let's put some armor on. Okay, now we can fall. put the body armor on first. put the body armor on first before falling off a building. Yeah, exactly. Runaway flying vacuum cleaner. This is it! Is Juggy still alive? What the crap, dude? That's like 5 missiles. There he is. How did he... What? How did he survive that? Bro, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Hey. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Juggy. How did he survive that? You gotta be kidding me. That was like 5 missiles. Yeah, dude survived 5 missiles. That is hilarious. All right, let's go.
Now just drop it off at the yard.
Dude survived 5 missiles. Okay, we are going to need to recharge the missiles on this thing, so what we can do is call up the terabyte, excuse me, and recharge the missiles, because we're going to need them for the next setup mission. Well, for the 3rd setup mission, that is. Let's see. Services, terabyte, request. Let's call up the old terabyte. Yeah, self-rack, exactly. What were those missiles? Bottle rockets? No, they were bottle rockets. That's what they were, bottle rockets. What a joke, man. Worst missiles ever. I'm still pissed at Rockstar because they nerfed the missiles on the Oppressor. Back in 2023, before Rockstar nerfed them, the Oppressor had some of the most accurate missiles in the game. But again, that's an example of Rockstar Games killing the disease, or curing the disease by killing the patient. They didn't solve the problem of griefing and ganking, they just broke the actual weapon that did it. Which made absolutely no sense. The Buckle Up Let's Go says, Zancudo Dougie was doing side work for Merryweather. Buckle Up Let's Go, real talk. I think that was a completely different Juggy. Bro, did you what? Bro, no. Oh, no, that ain't happening. That is not happening. You just hit my car? Get wrecked. Just hit my oppressor. And wait, hold on a minute. What are we doing all the way over here anyway? How do we... Okay, I got nothing. Rockstar, fix your spawn locations. How did that even happen? We were in the terabyte and all of a sudden spawned on the expressway. How does that make any sense? Yeah, Cellcraft. Rockstar is always breaking stuff, man. It's not a Rockstar game unless they broke it. Unless they break it. Definitely not a Rockstar game unless they break it.
Take care.
Okay, next. VIP Pass. Let's go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us.
Okay, we're gonna need some VIP.
Shut up, Jamal. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
They supposedly fixed the MK2 rockets and laser cannons to prevent griefing, but they never patched God mode glitches, lol.
Yeah, hey, Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. No, you're correct. They allegedly patched the missiles to accommodate for the griefing, ganking problem in Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar just recently supposedly patched God mode glitches. Just recently, with the most recent background update. But for every God mode glitch that they patch, players find another one. So they'll never win. It's a battle that they'll never win. But Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much.
Don't underestimate the security just because the place is abandoned. One wrong move, and you'll have the arena security very far up your ass.
All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running vehicle robberies. What I'd like to try to do is get all 3 vehicle robberies for the current event week so that we don't miss out.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here.
Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today.
Drop the weapon!
Yeah, Flag Wars. I actually remember Flag Wars. Flag Wars used to be fun. My partner got hit. Your partner got dead.
Hands where I can see him.
Yeah, Flag Wars was fun. Arena Wars was a lot of fun.
Screw you all! I'm changing mags. Fuck off!
Yeah, Arena Wars was a ton of fun, man. But Rockstar literally gave up on it. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead.
Die, you fucking asshole!
And he survived that. Hold on. All right, he's dead now. Grenade. Yeah, Morris, exactly. You hack into a room to steal a pass, only to have to steal another pass. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, there's the pass right there. So we got... Well, here's another Rockstar logic. We're standing in front of the pass, then we got to walk away from the pass and walk back to the pass to get the pass. Yep. This game is working as intended. All right, let's go. The game is working as intended.
What the fuck?
Hey, we just got a gifted membership from Mario.
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here. And
Yeah,
I'll
why
make
didn't we
sure
get a
it looks
notification
exactly
for
like
that?
the new ones.
Hey, Streamlabs, wake up, buddy. We should have gotten a notification for that. We just got a gifted membership from Mario 1964. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Thank you, man. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 1964, who just beat the game for that gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother, for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Who's the lucky recipient? Junior Sampson. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Yeah, why did we should have gotten a notification for that, I swear. Hey, Streamlabs, fix your Streamlabs. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? That is strange. We should have gotten a notification for that. I tested notifications before going live today, too. Streamlabs has been broken for like the past few days. So hold on a sec. Let me check this. We should have gotten a notification for that. Let's test settings on this. Give me 1 sec. That is strange. Alert box. Test.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Okay, I think it worked. Yeah. So notifications are working. I don't know why we didn't get a notification for that, but Mario 1964, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And again, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, man? So everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's go. Disrupt.
So, if we're gonna do this thing,
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Let's go. Yeah, YouTube's, not YouTube, but Streamlabs has been broken for the past couple of days. So there's something going on their end. Dark Master, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza, I can see. So Morris says, Streamlabs has been drinking too much spiked Kool-Aid. No, they've been drinking that special coffee. Yeah, they've been drinking the special coffee. Yeah, the chef's brew, that's what they've been drinking. That special coffee. Yeah, the kind that's been diluted with vodka. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button today. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? So John Doe for Life, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just have a question. Which is better in terms of money making, garment factory or salvage yard? Or is it good to have both? I don't own either at the moment because my account has got banned. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. I would say buy the garment factory first. Get the garment factory first, then buy the salvage yard. That's because the salvage yard is fully upgraded. It's over $5 million, and it's going to take you about 5 weeks to make all that money back. So I recommend getting the garment factory. If you do all four FIB files, that's $1 million. And you can do the other 3. The other 3 FIB files, that's $600K. Every 48 minutes or so, because they all have a 48-minute cooldown. So I would say the FIB files with the Garment Factory are a better choice for money making. Okay, here we go. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing. Let's repin that.
Holy crap! You die right here, right now! Find some cover!
All right.
You got it, right?
Everybody's dead.
Okay, so look around for a list documenting the other shipments.
But yeah, in terms of money making, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with the chop shop or the salvage yard. But in terms of money making, I say the garment factory is better. Hey, John Doe for life, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. And that's just my personal opinion. I know some players out there may have a different take on which is the better money-making business. You know, in my humble opinion, the garment factory is a far better moneymaker for you because if nothing else,
Then let 'em fucking have it.
if nothing else, remember that the vehicle robberies from the chop shop have a 1-week cooldown. Yeah, you got to wait an entire week to do the vehicle robberies. Whereas the FIB files, which pay between 200 to 350K, can be done every 48 minutes, with the exception of the priority FIB file, which can only be done once a week. The other FIB files can be done once every 48 minutes. So you're looking at 600K every 48 minutes. So Dark Master says, Auto shop client jobs got broken on my character. I made too much money. So what do you mean? What do you mean broken? Hey, you can never make too much money in Grand Theft Auto, trust me. You can never make too much money, especially the way Rockstar runs things over here. Yeah, but if you buy the salvage yard, you're literally going to be money grinding for 5 weeks. Or running vehicle robberies for 5 weeks to earn all that money back, or to make that money back, to receive a return on your investment, in other words. Mouse Plays, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As we fly right over the target. Okay, next. Yeah, just taking a second to read chat while I'm flying my vacuum cleaner. Oh, so what's that? They stopped appearing in the auto shop? Are you serious? So you don't get the client vehicles in your auto shop anymore? That sounds like a bug, man, because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Oh. Done. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Oscar Guzman is the best money maker in the game. Smiley face emoji.
Possible President, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Oscar Guzman. Not to Oscar Guzman, heaven forbid. To Possible President, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
We'll still have to deal with Duggan Security.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is the best moneymaker. Okay. Maybe in Bizarro World. Yeah, in Bizarro World, it's the best moneymaker. Mouse Play says, oh, what's this? Bogdan Heist is the best way. if you have to, excuse me, pardon me for a second. Ooh, sorry about that. If you have to glitch, if you have to glitch to make money in Grand Theft Auto, you're playing the game wrong. Any sort of money glitch or mission glitch or anything like that defeats the purpose of playing the game. And the fact that this is just my opinion. You know, you can play your game however you want, but the whole idea of having to do some kind of a glitch just to make money in Grand Theft Auto literally defeats the entire purpose of playing the game. Yeah, I know about the bogged in glitch, but if you got a glitch to make money in Grand Theft Auto, you're probably playing the game wrong. Francis, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Hi there. Let me know if I can help you.
Hello there, young lady. How are you today? Where's the bag? There it is.
Feel free to flag me down if you want something.
And let me say this about Oscar Guzman. If Rockstar, let's say, for example, Rockstar were to give us double money in RP on Oscar Guzman tomorrow, I will grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. As much as I freaking hate Oscar Guzman, I'll grind the crap out of it. I will grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman on double cash. That's 1.5 mil for Oscar Guzman. You better believe I'll do some Oscar Guzman. I will grind the absolute crap out of Oscar Guzman. Yeah, let's give a proper hand salute to Oscar Guzman, who just beat the game. Holy smoke. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Hey, William Koza, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Penn Lapidary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Penn, weren't you looking for, we're talking about No Man's Sky here, weren't you looking for an all-black key fob with tank treads? I think you mentioned that you were looking for an all-black key fob with tank treads. I found one. You check yesterday's live stream from No Man's Sky. It's at the beginning of the live stream with glyphs and coordinates, but I actually found one. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Morris, I can't stand Oscar Guzman, but let them put it on bonus. We'll be grinding the crap out of it. Yeah, Penn, yes, it's a hammerhead. All black hammerhead with tank treads. Yes. Guitar Guy 80 was there. Yes. So just check yesterday's live stream. You'll find it. Yeah, all black hammerhead with tank treads. And it's an A-class. And it's an A-class. I have a base in the area, too. Okay, one down, one to go. Possible President says, to be honest, Oscar Guzman could be great with a few tweaks. I agree with that. The big problem with Oscar Guzman is that it's way too freaking grindy. It's too grindy. Some of the mission mechanics don't make any sense. For the amount of money that you earn, it's too grindy. Now, if Oscar Guzman, here's the deal. If Rockstar Games were to make Oscar Guzman $1 million heist, it would be okay. Or if they were to change or reduce some of the NPC aggression, it would make sense. It would be worth it. As it stands right now, at $750K, it's just not worth it. Next. Oh, there it is. Found it. We got to get the truck. Mouse Play says, Oddman is just my personal thinking. Refiner duplication of No Man's Sky is equal to just do the bogged in finale. I mean, you just leave as the host at the end. Let's say, yeah, ups connection loss. I disagree with that because when you're refiner duplicating in No Man's Sky, you're playing solo. In most cases, you're playing the game solo. And No Man's Sky is not a live service game. It's not live service. It's a solo player game. So when you refiner dupe something in No Man's Sky, you're not disenfranchising or adversely affecting other players who play No Man's Sky. It's completely solo player. You know, solo player with multiplayer, but I play solo anyway. But the Bogdan problem for the Doomsday Heist requires at least one other player. This game is a live service title. And that sort of money glitching or duping to me is just, it's really, this is just my opinion. You can play your game however you want. I just think it's disingenuous. Again, I don't tell people how to play their game. If that's what you like to do, knock yourself out. But I try to emphasize legit gameplay here for Grand Theft Auto Online. So Penn says, I just shut down my PlayStation for the night. Nice. So Niraj says, NPC aggression, I'm adding that to my vocabulary. Yes, NPC aggression. Basically, that's Rockstar's way of keeping players engaged with missions longer by making the NPCs far more angry. They make the NPCs more tanky. They can take more damage. They shoot more accurately. It's just that it's a mess. But it's done as a form of artificial game lengthening. Penn says Bogdan was fun. The whole Doomsday Heist was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy Doomsday. Hey, Rockstar, fix your flying vacuum cleaners. I enjoyed the Doomsday Heist. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. Let's go shotguns, put some body armor on. Let's do this. Now, that being said, I'm not playing the Doomsday Heist again. Unless they make it solo player.
Hey, you gotta go. Fuckface, what are you doing?
Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Yep, they're dead. All right, let's go get the key.
You fucking penis!
Found it. Get the key, man. Will you get the key? Thank you. Get the key. So Niraj says, big ass trailer. Well, that's a first. The freaking trailer doors are open. Okay. I don't remember seeing that. No, I've often said that I want this livery for my MOC. I want this livery for my MOC. Rockstar, make it happen. Tibidaddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's go. I want that livery on my MOC, Rockstar. Make it happen, bro. Yeah, I can't get control of my flying vacuum cleaner. Yeah, Rockstar should actually make that livery like an unlock for the MOC. They should totally make that livery some sort of an unlock. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We're just we're managing the vehicle robberies for the week. That way we can get these knocked out before the end of the event week. We will probably be return tomorrow and do an impromptu stream on Thursday, because why not? That way we can see what the weekly update is on stream. All right, Popo gone. But I am speculating that if we get a business bonus tomorrow, it's probably going to be another MC that we haven't had on bonus yet. That's what I think it's going to be. Okay, I saw nothing. So Penn says, I need more No Man's Sky streams in my life. Well, I try to do No Man's Sky twice a week, at a minimum twice a week. And that's because it's a really slow period in No Man's Sky right now because there's no major update. Now, we might see a major update for No Man's Sky next week. That is possible, but nothing is guaranteed. Yeah, nothing is guaranteed. Oops, we totally ran into the back of that bus. Don't tell the DMV. So Francis says, where are you from? Originally, I'm from the U.S. Originally. I live in Japan. But originally, I'm from the U.S. So Mouseplay says, did you plan a No Man's Sky viewer meeting? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. So AMFS Alan says, is there a Discord where people can meet and sell stuff, bunker, etc.? I don't have a Discord, and I'm sure there are Discords out there. The best I can do is give you instructions on how to join our crew. We do have a crew. Now, that being said, anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time knows that I ended development of my Discord because I was working actively on a Discord for my community. But I ended development because of the antics of one exceptionally stupid and moronic person. One person ruined it for all of us, for everyone. And because Discord is a cesspool for the wrong kind of people, a lot of nefarious things happen on Discord, and I don't want my channel affiliated with any kind of malware infestations or any sort of inappropriate CSAM material being propagated on Discord. I don't want to be associated or affiliated with any of that. So that's why I ended support for Discord. One person ruined it for my entire community. It's too much of a safety and security risk. So that's why we don't have a Discord. Now, also, do you guys remember that about 2 months ago, Discord had a major security breach? The Discord got hacked big time, and a lot of Discord users' information was leaked online. That's an actual thing. You can Google that right now. Discord got hacked a couple of months ago. So that's another reason why I ended the development of my own Discord server. Oh, so you're talking about okay, Mouse Plays, you're talking about some sort of an online meetup. Well, I only play solo. I only play No Man's Sky solo. Now, that being said, because we're talking about No Man's Sky and not Grand Theft Auto Online, I'm probably open to it. But I try to emphasize solo player gameplay on my channel because not everybody has time. Not everybody has time to to wait around for people to join a session to play a game, or for that matter, for me as a live streamer, as a content creator, I don't have the kind of time to wait to start a live stream. Then we have to wait 10 or 15 minutes for people to join the session before you can get things done. That is a huge waste of time, and that dead space, if you will, that dead air during a live stream can kill a live stream and can adversely affect channel performance. This is why I play solo exclusively on Grand Theft Auto. Whenever I play Grand Theft Auto Online, because I want to get in, start the live stream, get some missions going so we can get things done, and carry on from there, rinse and repeat, do some more things. You can't do that if you're having to wait. If you have to wait for other people, you log into Grand Theft Auto, then you got to wait for all your friends and everybody else in your crew to log into Grand Theft Auto if they're on the same platform. Then you got to wait for them to log into a session, because sometimes the sessions don't work in Grand Theft Auto. We've seen that. That can take 15, 20, 25 minutes. That 25 minutes of dead time is where nothing happens, and that can adversely affect the performance of your live stream. And to me, that's an unacceptable risk to take. Excuse me. So that's why I play solo. But yeah, Discord is a cesspool for hackers. It's a cesspool for pervs, for some really questionable people, and I'm using that word correctly.
What can I get you?
Yeah, I don't mess around on Discord, not anymore. Discord is a massive security concern, massive security concern.
Hey, let me know
Yeah,
if you
William,
have any
I
questions.
don't mess with Discord anymore. We don't touch Discord. Heavy. Aha.
Need any more?
Shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag. of that.
Sniper.
That'll light 'em up.
I'll hold it. Heavy.
Need any more?
Body armor. Need any more?
Yup.
And it's
Gotta load up before you
there we
head
go.
out.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
So Francis says I'm a solo player too. I love your channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Morris says, I'm surprised we don't have more customizations for cars and other vehicles. Rockstar made one of the best racing games. Midnight Club Dub Edition Remix for the customizations was ahead of its time. Oh, a Midnight Club Dub Edition Remix. I have that on the original Xbox. Yeah, I know which game you're talking about. That was back in the early 2000s during the Bling Bling era. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that, man. Okay, let's go back. You know what? Screw it. We'll fly. We'll just fly over there. I got to go to... hold on. I got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity anyway. Excuse me. But I agree with that. You know what I would like to see Rockstar Games do is some sort of a crossover. I want to see Rockstar do a crossover between like Midnight Club and GTA. Just for the customizations. They tried something like that with Benny's. With Benny's and with HSW, but Benny's is good, but we need like a Benny's 2.0. We need a Benny's 2.0. You know what I'm saying? We need more and better vehicle customizations, but I think there are game engine limitations that prevent Rockstar from giving us that sort of those sort of mods for cars. Okay, let's check the popularity. Let's get that money out of the wall safe too. We got some money. Stupid VIP, that dude is out. He's out of luck. Screw that dude. He is out of luck.
How you doing?
It's not my problem he drank too much. That's on him. But yeah, here on my channel, I try to emphasize, I can't speak, emphasize solo player content, or solo player gameplay for Grand Theft Auto at least, because remember, everything that you can do in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player, you can do as a crew. So my channel caters to everyone, but we typically focus on solo player content. So Penn says, I never helped a VIP. Yeah, screw the VIP. That's too much work. Okay, so we want to rebook a DJ. There we go. Yeah, we had to make a quick stop here at the nightclub to rebook a DJ and fix popularity. So Mouseplay says, I love the light customizations in the arena garage for the red lights. True. Now, that being said, the arena's got some really good customizations for cars. But the only way to access them is if you own an arena workshop. That's the only way to get them. I think Rockstar screwed the pooch by not supporting Arena Wars. Arena Wars was still a lot of fun, in my opinion. Arena was a lot of fun. I loved Bomb Ball. And I loved Flag Wars. Flag Wars was fun too. So, Elvis God, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So, yeah, that being said, you are correct. That being said, the big problem with Discord is that even with good mods and good admins on your server, bad actors can still get in. It can still happen. And, I know of a couple of big content creators, whether they were Twitch or YouTube content creators, that ruined their careers, largely because of their own impropriety on Discord, but because of the fact that they allow things to happen on their Discords that shouldn't have happened, and their mods and admins weren't up to the task. That being said, I hold Discord themselves responsible, because the Discord devs rely on self-policing to manage the actual platform. The devs themselves have a responsibility in ensuring that their platform is safe, but they don't do that. So that's why, I don't mess with Discord. I'm playing it safe as a content creator. I don't believe in linked accounts or anything like that. And like I said, Discord recently got hacked 2 months ago. They had a huge data breach. So yeah, I'm not even going to bother wasting my time with Discord moving forward, unless they can prove to me that their system and that their service is secure, which it's not. So AMFS Allen says, I play GTA Solo because multiplayer in this game is so time demanding. Everything is slow in this game. Another game I play is Monster Hunter Wild. Customization sucks, but multiplayer works great there. Yeah, the multiplayer aspect for Grand Theft Auto Online requires that you hurry up. What I like to say, hurry up and wait. You're basically hurrying up to wait. You hurry up, log into the game, then you have to wait for other people to log in with you. And that's one of my biggest problems with Grand Theft Auto and why I play solo, because that waiting time is time that could be used to actually play the freaking game. Plus other reasons. I mentioned that multiplayer content does poorly on my channel for Grand Theft Auto, which is why I don't do it. Okay, start the robbery. Let's do it. If multiplayer content did better, well, actually, I still wouldn't consider it. I still wouldn't consider it because of all of the just the modding and hacking that takes place in Grand Theft Auto, and it even happens on the console. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet water. All right, that's good. That's some good stuff. That water is good. That water is very good. Yeah, Penn says public lobbies are toxic. They are. Public lobbies are toxic, and that's because of the hyper-competitive nature of the game itself. The game promotes ganking and griefing. It promotes toxicity. The game literally promotes toxicity. So, Elvis God says, I know you play solo for a long time now. Do you think you might eventually do streams with members someday? I would say it depends on the game. It most certainly won't be for Grand Theft Auto Online. It most certainly won't be for Grand Theft Auto. And that's because this game has way too many security exploits. Too many security vulnerabilities. Anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time was here when back in the day, about almost 4 years ago now, when my channel, my live stream was remote crashed and kicked several times on stream by some POS modder with a script kiddie with a mod menu. I'm trying to watch the language right now, but that right there is one of the reasons why I don't. Another reason why I don't host sessions in Grand Theft Auto. So any multiplayer members-only stream that I host would be for a game other than Grand Theft Auto. So I am open to a members-only stream. Don't get me wrong, but members-only gameplay would be restricted to something other than Grand Theft Auto. Like if we were to do like a members-only stream for No Man's Sky, where we all meet up for like a ship meet, that would be acceptable. That would be perfectly fine. but Grand Theft Auto Online is just way too broken. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Just up there.
And, you know, again, just the whole idea of multiplayer gameplay on my channel, it just does poorly. I'm not saying that just to be making excuses. I actually have the analytics for every live stream where multiplayer took place to back up that statement. Multiplayer live streams have always done poorly on my channel, which is another reason why I don't do it. And I would prefer not to waste... Hi. I would prefer not to waste a 3-hour or 4-hour time bracket for a live stream on a stream or content that won't do well. Okay. Elvis God said, oh, he deleted his message. Never mind. And again, Prod Davis, good to see you. A possible precedent. You know, I'm not sure. I think somebody else out there may know of another platform that's safer than Discord. I'm just not sure. So Moore says, happened to Jackknife Finnegan. He kept getting kicked during a mission. Yeah, exactly. And Jackknife Finnegan plays on PlayStation. He's on PlayStation, but yet he experienced booting during a session. So yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I play solo, because if you join a party, whether it's an Xbox party or a PlayStation party with another player, that player could be running some sort of a mod menu or cheat menu on their PC. Even if you're on console, and what people fail to realize is that you can stream game data from your console to your PC via your home network. You can do that. That's how they capture your information. So yeah, I remember when Jackknife Finnegan was getting booted from his own sessions, and he plays on PlayStation 5. So Penn says because all of your viewers are not in chat, and that tanks analytics. Not all analytics. Remember, analytics is also based on number of active viewers watching the stream at the time. Okay, that's also part of your analytics. So if viewers aren't watching your stream, that affects your analytics as well. I'm just taking a second to get caught up on chat. So it's not always about people that are chatting. Chat is a completely different analytic. Active viewers is the most important analytic for a live stream. And people just don't want to see multiplayer content on my channel. All right, let's go. It's Holy Smoke says, what's they always say, time is money? Yes, sir. Give me that money.
This area is private.
Get wrecked.
Get your weapons out. They are not gonna let you get anywhere near that car.
All right, here we go. And again, I'm not making excuses, so for me, it's got to make sense. But I am definitely open to doing a members-only live stream, members-only multiplayer live stream, but it has to be for a game other than Grand Theft Auto.
I'm a fucking Marine! Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! You fucking fucker! Oh my god, no!
That freaking rapid fire glitch. All right, here we go. Invisible window. That's an invisible wall. So what games would I consider?
There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
What games would I consider for a members-only live stream. No Man's Sky is one. No Man's Sky is one. And I would have to see, because I don't play very many modern titles. I don't. Plus, it would have to be a game that doesn't have a problem. It would have to be a game, if it's multiplayer, it would have to be a game with dedicated servers and one that's not constantly being hit with some sort of DDoSing or some sort of hack. Found it. That's a nice customization. Most of the games that I have are single-player games anyway, so yeah. But yeah, definitely No Man's Sky, but definitely not Grand Theft Auto. This game is beyond broken in terms of its multiplayer security. All right, here we go. NCD, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Got him. Yeah, Morris, I am very happy with the L. Strickler rifle. Very happy with the L. Strickler. It's a good weapon. It's basically a fully upgraded Mark II military rifle. It's actually really good. Definitely worth the purchase. I bought mine when it was half off. Yeah, it was on sale at the gun van one day, and I brought it when it was half off. I was like, what? Half off the Strickler? Give me that. I'll buy it. Yeah, just a few months ago. Yeah, the L. Strickler is a good weapon. Rapid fire bug. Wiped out all that armor. I just put that body armor on, too. Got him. Yeah, NCT, that sounds pretty good, man. That sounds pretty good. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That sounds pretty good. All right, here we go. So Francis says, too bad we can't customize that rifle. I don't like the colors. Yeah, Rockstar colored this weapon gold and blue for a reason. Because apparently those are El Rubio's colors. Yeah, those are El Rubio's colors. Here we go. Hold on. He's coming right at us. Hey, don't hit my car. You gotta love arena wars, man. You gotta love arena wars. Okay, install. This is a nice customization. Okay, let's see. AP pistol. There we go. Yeah, those are El Rubio's colors, so that's why it's painted like that or colored like that. Okay, here we go. This is a pretty sweet SUV, too.
Yo, do you hear beeping or... Oh, no, yeah, that's definitely
That dude ran right into me.
Blowing up the car must have been part of the show. We gotta get it out of there before it goes off. Oh, I met this guy Howe at the LS car meet a couple of weeks ago. You know him?
Yeah, this thing definitely needs HSW, but this is a pretty sweet SUV.
To a spot right fucking now. I'll let him know you're on the way.
Yeah, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a sec. Sidewalk. Ah, ran right into a tree. That is not good. That is not good. I was so close. So close. All right, we made it. So close. Yeah, Morris said that's one of the fastest SUVs in the game fully upgraded. True, especially with HSW. With HSW, it is no joke. All right, shotgun.
Your life flashed before my eyes, seriously. Just drive the car back to the yard. We'll buff out any damage.
Yeah, Brian Sterner, I see you out there, man.
I need some fucking therapy or something.
All right, who else wants some? You missed me. All right. Miguel Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, he's all the way up there? Hold on. I got something for him. Hold on. You don't have to do this. Yeah, you don't have to do that, but I'm doing it for the RP. You get extra RP for killing all the Duggins. Plus, who likes the Duggins? I hate those dudes. All right. Armor. Excuse me, snacks. Body armor. Let's clear the way, shall we? There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's go. So Morris says, I always use the carbine Mark II. That's what I got. I have that one, believe it or not. Yeah, I just recently removed the armor-piercing rounds from it because guess what? You have an ammo capacity of 250 rounds in the mag. That's stupid. That's extremely low. But if you use regular rounds, they do a little less damage. I'd rather have the capacity than to have the actual damage, so, you know. And anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? All right, and we're here. That was fun. And there it is. We got the bonus. Okay, we have a short cooldown. Let's head back to the agency.
Take it easy.
Let's re-up and rearm. We got a short 5-minute cooldown before we can start the next vehicle robbery. So let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. So Brian Sterner says, how's it going? Doing very well. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. So Penn says, I was like number 69. Number 69? What? So Miguel says, I need that toilet paper like right now. Yep, everybody gets a free roll of toilet paper. Half ply, though. It's half ply toilet paper. Oh, let me turn off the heater. There we go. It's nice and toasty warm in here right now. It is cold as butt cheeks outside. It's cold as butt cheeks outside. It's cold today. It is cold, cold today. So, yeah, I got the heater blaring in here. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So let's re-up and rearm. Let's get armor and ammo and some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you, young lady?
Hey.
Looking good over there with that goth stuff going on. So Penn says it's 2 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's pretty cold here. I think we're at about 28 Fahrenheit or so. But it is pretty cold outside today. All right. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. We didn't use the Mark II. No, we're good. Shotgun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper. Body armor. Okay, so we still have a bit of a cooldown, so what we can do,
Keep your eyes open.
because it's a 5-minute cooldown, let's do a contract. Because we have to wait for the 5-minute cooldown anyway. So Penn says, you ever bank your dollars? Are you talking about the money in my pocket? Yeah, I do. Prior to that, I had 30 mil sitting in my pocket at one point. I just deposited that into the bank. So, yeah. I like to see large sums of money in my pocket. Not in real life, only in game. All right. Let's see what we got for contracts, because we have to wait for that cooldown. Professional, Specialist Plus. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Specialist Plus, yes please. 63K, yes please. As long as it's not the stupid monkey mission, we're okay. Although I think it's the monkey mission, but we'll find out. Exit the ground. It might be the stupid monkey mission. We're only doing this because we had that 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, but we're about to find out.
Okay, now hear me out on this one. You know, rich people be having some of the crazy-ass pets, right?
Oh, shut up. It's the monkey mission. It's the stupid monkey mission. It's okay. We'll do it. I freaking hate this mission, but we're going to do it because it's Specialist Plus. And the Specialist Plus will go towards our total contract count for Agency Tier 4. So let's do it. Let's just do it. It's the stupid monkey mission, man. I hate this freaking mission. This is like the Oscar Guzman of the security contracts, I swear. The Oscar Guzman of the security contracts. But it is paying 63K. It is paying 63K, so it's all right. William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You haven't gotten your toilet paper yet? Just keep chiming in, man. Just keep checking in with us. Keep checking in with us. Eventually, you'll get your free roll of toilet paper. And remember, that's half-ply toilet paper. Half-ply. So you get a half a sheet with every roll. But it's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I was just telling Penn earlier in the stream that we found his hammerhead key fob, all black with tank treads. We found that for him yesterday. Yeah, it's in the El Cupolos galaxy, so you'll need to be able to get to Galaxy 11, which I'm assuming that you know how to do. If not, I could probably do a short video on how to get to the El Cupolos galaxy, but it's real simple. Since I've got a base in the Isotam galaxy that's like in the system that's one jump away from the galactic core. It's literally one jump. The next jump is the galactic core, so yeah. All right, let's get this stupid monkey and get out of here, man. I hate this mission. I swear, I hate it. So Pennywise, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, where's my toilet paper? Hey, keep checking in with us. We'll get right on that toilet paper for you. Okay, here we go. Weapons out. Let's do this. What's that? So now you need to find one without the tank treads, but with the hammerhead.
Clip change!
Clip change!
Hold I love this part. Cervantes is hit.
Cervantes is hit. Cervantes is dead. Medic! Cervantes is hit, everybody. Cervantes is dead. Cervantes is quite dead. What's he talking about? Hold it. Yeah, that dude is dead. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, let's go.
Holy shit! Say goodnight!
Say goodnight.
Go, go, go!
I freaking hate this mission, I swear.
We got this, Pogue. Let's take him. They got Sanchez.
They got Sanchez. Sanchez got. Sanchez got.
So long, sucker. Get in cover.
God, I hate this mission.
Take him out. Jerk off. Cervantes is hit.
So, hold on a minute. They got two Cervanteses here. Oh!
Get that pole.
That stupid grenade. I blew myself up. So a note to chat, don't use grenades indoors if you can help it. God, I hate this mission. It's annoying.
Salam alaikum. Reel that bastard in. Jerk off. Withdraw! Incoming!
Mag dump. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Body armor. Body armor, thank you. This is it. No, it's not.
Jerk off! He's hit!
He's hit. He's dead. All right. So Prod Davis says, how do you get this gun? This is the L. Strickler rifle. You can usually find it at the gun van. Yeah, Penn Lapidary is correct. Check the gun van. Check the gun van and you can usually get it there. It is arguably one of the best weapons in the game. One of the best ballistic weapons.
Kill, kill, kill!
Kill, kill, kill. Man, where is this guy? All right, get wrecked. I swear, I just put that body armor on, man. I swear. Okay, let's open the door. Yeah, Morris, I'm still working on my contracts. Still working on mines. Still working on mine. But it's okay. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yeah, if you're on Legacy, then you can't get the L. Strickler. It's only on Expanded and Enhanced. It's only on the enhanced version of the game. Enter the research lab. This mission is beyond broken. I swear it is. Okay, here we go. Shotgun. They got Sanchez. I just put that freaking body armor on. I swear. I swear. All right, who else wants some? Rockstar, seriously? Your NPCs are still trying to drive the Jeep.
Eat shit, bastard!
So you see how these guys are talking smack and they're literally upside down in this Jeep. Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. you got something to say, Merriweather? I don't see you guys talking smack now. Get wrecked. Shut up. So what is that? You're playing enhanced? Then you just go to the gun van and you can get it. You should be able to find it there. I just put that body armor on. I just put that freaking body armor on, I swear. God, I hate this mission. All this for a stupid monkey. Morris, there's no real discernible difference between the two. Personally, I think the enhanced version was just another way for Rockstar to sell another version of the game. That's it. Yeah, and of course they don't give you your up and atomizer during this mission. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. God, this mission sucks. Hey, you guys asked for it. That's why we're doing it. Oh, hold on. I think I can move that Jeep out of the way. Hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't use my up and atomizers. You guys can see there's no up and atomizer in my inventory. I have the weapon, but I can't use it. So they don't allow you to use the up and atomizer during this mission. Which is stupid. You know, I do hate it when Rockstar blacklists certain weapons. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Let me use the up and atomizer. What's the point of having it if you can't use it? All right, now we got this stupid long drive back to Los Santos. Whose idea was this? Wasn't mine. Wasn't me. Isn't that what Shaggy said? Wasn't me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We'll get back on the get out of the way, venison. We'll get back on the vehicle robberies in just a second. I just had to knock this out. Yeah, wasn't expecting to get hit with the monkey mission today. This was a complete and total waste of time. Yeah, we'll just take the railroad tracks back to the city. That's what we'll do. Yeah, worst mission ever, I swear. And of course, it's a post-ops van. Of course, it's a post-ops van, right? So anyways, how are you guys today? It's good to see everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll get back to the vehicle robberies in just a sec. The only reason we're doing this was for the 5-minute cooldown, but apparently this mission takes 15 minutes. And yeah, I've tried it. You can't use the Iron Mule to tow this thing back to the city. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Worst vehicle in the game right here. But this is another example of artificial game lengthening. This is Rockstar's way of padding the length of this particular contract. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I have the throttle full open on this thing. The throttle is full open. We're doing like 50 miles an hour on the expressway. So next time I get the monkey mission, I'm just going to cancel out of the contract. Anyways, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? The car wash was actually real because players got free car washes a couple of weeks ago. They got the whole business for free. Oh my God, I hate it. He says, don't believe him. Oh my God. Anyway. That person is dead. That person just got wrecked. So what's that, Prod Davis? Are you still looking for the gun van? What you can do is go to the website gtaweb.eu. Yeah, go to the website gtaweb.eu, and there you can actually find the location of the gun van. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Wesley Chapman, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Wesley Chapman. Wesley Chapman. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Worst freaking mission ever, I swear. All right, done. Yeah, if you're looking for the gun van, go to the website gtaweb.eu.
Work out there.
And that website will show you the current location of the gun van. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, because we used half our armor, ammo, and snacks at that stupid... Merriweather facility. Yeah, Pennywise, that is correct. If he's a GTA Plus member, it will show up on the map regardless of where he is. If he's not on GTA Plus, then the gun van will only show up if you're close to it, if you're in the area.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Shotgun.
That'll light them up.
Sniper. Body armor. God, I hate this mission. All right, let's go.
Stay strapped.
We can head back. Preferences. Stouffer says, you want me to record the alien bunker supply after I do all 600 so you can post it on your YouTube channel? No, don't do that. That's not necessary. Screen Things, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the reason I say that is because I don't promote other content creators' content on my channel. I do appreciate that, thank you, but yeah, that's not necessary. Now, that being said, I do give shout-outs to my dedicated community members if they're content creators, but yeah, I won't actively publish another content creator's video on my channel. Screen Thing says, what's your favorite car in GTA? We're trying to get out of here. Hold on. There are too many cars to name, too many to name. If we're talking about a combination of speed and performance, just for racing and completing races in certain missions, I would say the Calico GTF with HSW. If we're talking about a money grind vehicle, the Armored Kuruma. But there are too many cars in the game to name as a favorite car because I like quite a few of them. So I don't have any one particular car that I like. Because to me, the vehicles that I like all serve a specific function in Grand Theft Auto. You know, I have a dedicated tuner racing car. That's the Calico GTF, not with HSW. I'm sorry, it doesn't have HSW, but a fully upgraded Calico GTF, which is the fastest tuner car in the game. Now, if I want a car for just pure raw speed, then that would be the Banshee GTS with HSW. That's the fastest car in the game at 172.5 miles an hour.
Hey, all right.
All right, podium robbery. Let's do this.
And we're going back.
But yeah, I don't have any one particular favorite car. I like a lot of them, but I'm probably more a favorite of the sports classics cars.
And check this out. This thing was going to be part of a special prize week.
So Penn says, did you buy the old school Porsche yet? No, it's not available yet. It's not available for all players. I'm only going to buy it when it's available for all players. I don't believe in FOMO tactics or the fear of missing out. One of the reasons Rockstar made that car early access was for FOMO, fear of missing out, to promote GTA Plus. So when it releases for all players, that's when I'll buy it, and that's when I'll do a car customization and review for it. Yeah, but I don't believe in FOMO tactics for any video game. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, it's not out for all players yet. It's out for GTA Plus members only. Sin Boss, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. As I punch the air. As I punch the air in the face. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're finally back on the vehicle robbery grind. Finally. We should be getting a call from Pavel like real soon. He should be contacting us real soon. So we might want to check in at the submarine after we finish up here.
Alright, so we're gonna have to make this place pretty disgusting if we want the LSDS to come through here. I'd start with those tankers. Oh, I can't even imagine what's in there.
You know what? Let's do this. Because we're going to run out of missiles. So, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Dope. Get that cement truck out of the way, buddy. Justin Seach, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Actually, let's call up the terabyte too. Services, terabyte, request. That way we can hide from the popo. A boosted EG, aka a JDM Civic. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moore says, I agree. Too many cars, vehicles I like to choose from, but my favorite motorcycle, because I'm a motorcycle rider in IRL, I don't own a car, only a motorcycle. Yeah, I hear you. And like I said, for me, there are too many vehicles. Too many vehicles that I like in Grand Theft Auto to name a favorite vehicle. Yeah, for me, I guess my favorite cars serve a specific function in the game. Like I said, whether it's money grinding or racing, I have a car specifically for that. All right, that's it. Oh, let's go lose the cops. He said, that's what it is, right? All right. All right, let's lose the old popo. Oh, Redman, thank you. Yes, guys, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly and as humanly as possible. All right, Popo gone. Let's see. Services, Kosatka, not terabyte, Kosatka, return. All right, next. That's the fastest way to lose the Popo. All right, let's start spilling the sewage. Oh, this job stinks. Oh, Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Walter says, do you get anything for the commercials that appear while I'm watching your channel? You don't have to answer if you don't want. Oh, no. That is part of the monetization process for YouTube, because they make a good portion. YouTube makes a good portion of its money from pushing ads, and so do we. We have ad revenue sharing as a content creator, a partnered content creator, and I know many of you out there are partnered with YouTube just like I am. You get a certain amount of, a certain percentage of the ad sharing for ad revenue. So every ad that's posted during a live stream, or even when you're watching a YouTube video, YouTube takes a percentage of that and we get the rest. But at the same time, I have ads set to, ooh. I have ads set, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Shut up. Sit. Get wrecked. I have ads set to normal. That way, you know, people aren't continually being inundated with ads that have nothing else to do with what we're doing here, because that does tend to happen. YouTube will push random ads that make no sense and are irrelevant to the content that's being watched. Yeah, that dude got wrecked like a bad train. Okay, next. Yeah, we're out here spilling poop. This setup mission isn't too bad. It just takes a little while to complete. That's all. Yeah, we should probably stop by the old the submarine and see if we have hard mode ready. Sometimes Pavel will contact us. Sometimes he won't. All right, here we go. All this parkour for absolutely no reason. Alejandro says you started early today. Yeah, we got on early today. That's because for whatever reason, recently I've noticed that my streams have been getting later and later. Or should I say, the starting times for my live streams have been becoming, you know, later and later in the afternoon. So especially during the weeks. So I'm trying to change all that. Did we miss a container? Oh, there they are. There they are.
What the shit do you think you're doing? Fucking...
Shut up. Never before have I seen a sanitation worker so pissed off in my life. All right, let's send the oppressor back.
Okay, they gotta have some spare uniforms in the back of the van, just in case they deal with messes like these. Good shit.
This guy. Freaking Jamal, I hate that dude. So, AMFS Allen says, here in Brazil, we started getting a lot of casino apps. Casino is forbidden here, but I don't know how this stuff grows so fast on the internet. Very interesting. Now, I do know that, I know some countries where gambling is prohibited. For example, Grand Theft Auto Online. Some countries don't allow you to even enter the casino, the Diamond Casino. Like the actual DLC is there, the property is there, but you can't gamble in the casino. So the only way around it is to use a VPN or a virtual private network, which is what some people do. Now, it's quite possible that in your particular region, the apps are there, but you may not be able to use them. That would be my guess.
Get it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done, I swear.
So, Boosted EG says, did I visit Miss Employee of the Month? Yes, we always visit our Employee of the Decade once every live stream. So, yeah, definitely had a thorough visit. All right, first one down. Liam Sindall, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Morris says, take this jar of peanut butter away from me. This is another bad addiction. I can't stop. It's good. I love peanut butter. Hey, peanut butter is actually really healthy. It's really healthy. Even, it's funny, even the processed stuff that's in like the supermarkets, even that stuff is pretty healthy too. It's a good source of protein. It is. The processed stuff has a lot of sugar in it, but if you get the stuff that doesn't have sugar, give me a jar of all natural peanut butter and some wheat crackers, and I'm a happy person. Yes, wheat crackers, because us old people eat wheat crackers. Okay, next. So Pen Lapidari says it just dropped to 0 Fahrenheit. Are you serious?
One of the valet guys at the casino will have...
Shut up. So David Martin Graff says, I'm new to GTA 5. Is there any way to play a lawful storyline? What do you mean? Are you talking about the single-player campaign? You should be able to just log in and play that. Or not log in, because you don't have to log in to single player. This is a single player campaign. But you can play any one of the three main characters from single player either lawfully or unlawfully. That's entirely up to you. That's all personal choice. Sinbah says, how do you get your jacket? This was the Clifford varsity jacket from 2023. This was during Heist Month, 2023. This was an unlock. This was an unlock by completing either Act 2 or 3 of the Doomsday Heist as the host. No, actually, no, it was as the host and as the crew. Every member who played the Doomsday Heist got this jacket. But you had to play the Doomsday Heist to get it. All right, here we go. Yeah, Pen, exactly. Old people will still have their original teeth. That's true. Yeah, Morris, like I said, get me a jar of all natural peanut butter and some wheat crackers. Yes, please. I'm a happy person. That's some healthy stuff right there, believe it or not. Peanut butter is a good source of protein. Very good source of protein. So, yeah. Even the processed stuff like Jiffy or Skip or Peter Pan or whatever they call it, even that stuff can be healthy if you don't overdo it. The key word is overdoing it, okay? So, yeah, that's the key word. Okay, so we're looking for pink flamingos. Yeah, valet guy is almost never over here in this area because these are high dollar houses. Yeah, he's almost never over here. Penn says I'm toothless, so it's Ritz crackers for me. Are you serious? Yeah, get me some wheat crackers and some peanut butter. I'm a happy person. So Prod Davis says, do I like dark chocolate? Yeah, dark chocolate is, believe it or not, dark chocolate is very healthy for men. It's very healthy for men. For one thing, it's very low in natural sugar, which is fine. It's also, it also contains good, I think they call them good flavonoids. Flavonoids, which are very healthy. Very healthy, especially for men. Antioxidants and good flavonoids, which are healthy for men. Not so much for women, but good for men. So, yeah, dark chocolate, yes. Dark chocolate is very good for you. So what is that you're talking about? Playing MacGyver, not using guns, improvised handmade weapons? No, not in Grand Theft Auto. There's no way to do that. Those weapons don't exist. Now, if you're talking about melee weapons, there are melee weapons in Grand Theft Auto. So you can actually play the game any way you want. You can use the ballistic weapons or you can use melee weapons if you want. Deafening Silence, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're trying to find Mr. Valet Guy. I know there's 3 areas in which he can spawn, but I can't remember where they are. I can't remember. So yeah, we're just gonna fly around until we find him, or we can actually reload the mission and try it again, because sometimes the location of his vehicle will change. Yeah, hate looking for the valet guy. Hate it. It takes forever. Sometimes it does. Yeah, pink flamingos. Try looking for pink flamingos at night. Yeah, exactly. We're looking for pink flamingos, yeah. Good luck with that at night. Yeah, good luck with that one. But I've also got my oppressor because we can lock on to his car. Which should make this easier, but yeah. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Back up. Yeah, I thought I just heard a lock on. Yeah, trust me, this is easier to do during the daytime, because at night you can't see anything. Okay, let's reload this. Let's reload, see if we can get another location. So what's that? You was attracted to the Back to the Future mod capability? Back to the Future mod for what? Grand Theft Auto 5? I don't think I've ever heard of it. But yeah, we don't use mods here. We don't use any sort of mods, mod menus, any sort of cheats, dupes, glitches, or exploits. We play legit here. If you're looking for mods for what? GTA 5 single player, I suggest checking Nexus Mods, which is a good website for legit mods for Grand Theft Auto 5 single player. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, you can't see anything at night. So Morris says, speaking of MacGyver, that was a good show, impressive, so many things he did. I was a huge MacGyver fan as back in the 80s when it originally aired. That's also one of the reasons why I like Stargate SG-1, I should say. And that's because Richard Dean Anderson literally brought the MacGyver attitude along with him in Stargate. There he is, right there. All we had to do was restart the mission and it's right there. Found him. Okay, hey, Penn, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Have a good night, man. We'll see you next time. So, Maverick or Merv, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, let's beat up the valet guy. Oh, there he is.
Please don't shoot. Okay, see if this cringy little shit knows where the key card
Get wrecked. Oof, right in the face. Sit down. Shut up. Shut up. Get wrecked. Is he dead yet? Sit down. Shut up. All right. Valet guy is dead. He earned that one. He said he just got off work. All right. Let's steal the casino chips because we know he's got casino chips in here. Get wrecked, valet guy. Where are those casino chips? There they are. Found them. Give me them chips. The only way I ever get casino chips is getting them from the valet guy. All right, let's get the safe. Yeah, it's almost impossible to see the pink flamingos at night. Hey, Maverick or Merv, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, the valet guy deserved that merkin out. That dude never parks my car. Okay, we're ready. All right, let's get out of here. Let me out. Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Always got to properly fire the valet guy.
Hey, sounds like he called the cops. Get out of there.
That's funny. If you beat up a cop, you get 2 stars. But if you murk out the valet guy, you get 3 stars. Somebody make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. Hove Mendoza says, the MacGyver intro is gold. I still watch it on YouTube. I think there are some... I think you can actually see episodes of MacGyver on YouTube as well. I think. I should probably check that out. Absolutely loved that TV show back in the day. One of my favorite... And like I mentioned, Stargate SG-1 was one of my favorite science fiction shows because guess what? Richard Dean Anderson, he literally brought the MacGyver character into Richard Dean Anderson, into the Stargate universe. Same, different character, different canonymity, I guess. A different type of canon, but the MacGyver character and attitude was there. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Screen thinks he called the cops from the grave. He straight up called the cops from the grave. How does that make any sense? And not only that, I got 3 stars for it too. If you don't murk him out, you get 2 stars. If you murk him out, you get 3 stars. So how does that make any sense? Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And thanks for hitting that like. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Noisy neighbors. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Number 3, let's go. We got one more mission. Hold on. Before we do, we never got called from Pavel. Hold on. We got to go back to the submarine. We never got called from Pavel. Let's make a pit stop over to the submarine. We never got called. Interesting. Sometimes that'll happen if I'm on a mission. Pavel will forget to contact us. Let's stop by the sub. Make sure hard mode is either ready or not. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing today is finishing the weekly vehicle robberies so that we get those done for the week. So Eddie Dingle says, MacGyver, then the Hulk or Kung Fu would play right after. For me, it was MacGyver. Yeah, there's a notification. We just got the notification for hard mode. For me, it was MacGyver. Then it was, I can't remember what came on afterwards, but MacGyver always aired on Monday nights on ABC. But for me, it was MacGyver. And I don't remember what I watched afterwards. That's how long, that's how long ago it's been. So what's that? Unseen says hard mode. That's what she said. Yep, that's exactly what she said. Okay, is that set? Yes, it is. Okay, let's head back. Pops Maze, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating. Goodbye.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yes.
He said, oh yeah. Pavel's a weirdo. All right. Preferences. All right, let's do this. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hove Mendoza says, question, is there a way I can play Franklin Lamar missions as a solo player? No, unfortunately, unless Rockstar changes it, you can't play the short trips as a solo player. You have to play with another player. You have to play with another player, and that is unfortunate. So Sin Boss says, oh yeah, I just read that. Sin Boss says, what was the download that happened today? Oh, you're talking about the background update? That's for the new missions that are going to release tomorrow. Yeah, that was a background update. I know what you're talking about. That's for tomorrow's update. So Chick Chack says, 2 consoles you can, third mission is a mofo though. That is true. If you have 2 consoles, not very many people have 2 consoles sitting around. But if you have a second console, you can totally do that. That is true. So Simba says, hopefully it's a good one. The next weekly update will detail the new odd jobs, pun intended. That's firefighting, forklift operator, and paperboy. So I think we're going to see double cash and RP on those 3 missions. If Rockstar is feeling generous, they may give us a business bonus, and I'm hoping for either air freight cargo or CEO special cargo. Or double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract would be nice. But I think if we get a business bonus, it's probably going to be double cash and RP on an MC business that we haven't had on bonus yet. That'd be my guess. So what's that? Do I think about making my own mission? I thought about it, but I'm not very good with mission design. And you got to have a pretty decent aesthetic of what a good mission should look like. I just don't have that. I don't have that, you know, because most of my time is spent creating content. I really don't have the time to even use the mission creator. I would like to try to use it, but I don't have the time for it, so. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's do this. So David Martin Graff says, on the PC, is it permitted for one can use a keyboard instead of a controller? Yes. Yes. You can totally use keyboard and mouse for GTA. I personally prefer to use a controller because I suck with keyboard and mouse. But yeah, you can totally use a keyboard and mouse. Let's go. We're out of here. So what's this? i9 9900K and 2080 is enough? Oh, that's plenty. Remember that the Grand Theft Auto 5 released 12 years ago. This game is 12 years old. So you could literally run this game on a potato. Yeah, you could run this game on an electronic potato and it'll work just fine. This is not a new game, so almost anything will run it. Morris says, I hate the MC missions. They are boring. Hopefully no more bonuses until 420. Knowing Rockstar, we'll probably get another business bonus for the MC. But we need CEO Special Cargo. We definitely need CEO Special Cargo, Air Freight Cargo, or the Dre VIP contract on bonus. That's what we need. I would even take the Acid Lab on bonus. Double money on the Acid Lab. That's some good money too. I would definitely take the Acid Lab on double money. So Dino King says, do you think Special Cargo double money tomorrow? I hope we get Special Cargo on double money. We haven't had Special Cargo on double cash in over a year. It's been over a year for all players. GTA Plus had it last September. They got it last September, but all players, we didn't get it. Go! Excuse me, sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat and a proper hand salute to Boosted EG for becoming a new member of the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for that membership, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get them 07s and proper hand salutes out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Boosted EG for the massive donation. Thank you so much for that generosity and thank you for your support. Boosted EG just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member for 2 months now, I think. Thank you so much, man. Let's get those 07s and proper hand salutes out there. Yeah, I think, if Rockstar is being generous, we might see CEO Special Cargo. I hope we do because all of my freaking warehouses are full, man. And CEO Special Cargo is good money. Dino King says, why the fog? That's just Rockstar. That's Rockstar games. The weather in this game is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, for the same reason that it rains so much in Grand Theft Auto. It always rains in this game now. It does. Boop. Okay, they're dead. So Francis says, yeah, MC cell missions are so boring unless you get a chance to get one truck for the cell mission, and it's very rare. That is true. That's true. I do the MCs on stream, and that's because 4 of the 5 MC businesses is $2 million. That's a $2 million payday on single cash. So why not do it? I don't mind because the Rockstar gave 2 of the MC businesses a permanent payout increase with the Money Fronts DLC. More to the point, if you add the MCs to your money grind, that's an extra $2 million. So I don't really have a problem with it. I don't mind. They can be boring, but again, I don't have a problem with it. So Unseen says, can we get an Oscar Guzman run today? Not today. Definitely not today. Oscar Guzman would take way too long. Yeah, if Oscar Guzman goes on bonus, we will definitely do an Oscar Guzman run. But yeah, Oscar Guzman is not on the schedule for today. Okay, we got to go to... Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Oscar Guzman anyway. That mission sucks. But I will say this. If Rockstar gives us double money on Oscar Guzman, we're going to grind the crap out of it. We are definitely going to grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman if it ever goes double again. Because that's some good money. What's that? You love it when it rains? The rain is annoying. Because this is supposed to be sunny California, isn't it? Why is it always raining in Grand Theft Auto? So Dino King says I fall asleep when doing either the dodo planes or the garbage trucks. I've never had that happen, but I've heard of people saying that that's happened before. There we go. Over Mendoza says, double money on security contracts would be cool. True. Double money on agency security contracts would be nice. We haven't had that in about 6 months, I think. But I agree, that would actually be a really good bonus money. Security contracts and payphone hits on double money would be nice. See ya. That was easy. Yeah, if you don't kill the firefighters, you don't get cops. So, but yeah, I'm still working on completing my security contracts too. So, yep, I agree with that. Double money would be nice on security contracts. And payphone hits. Because you need to do them both for Tier 4 career progress. So Morris says we had double money on security contracts at the beginning of last year. That's right. It's been a while. It has been a while. So I think we're due. We might see it. We might actually see that. Okay. Where is... Yeah, all the way out here in freaking Grapeseed, man. I hate Grapeseed. Freaking hate going to Grapeseed. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay, everybody in chat, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Go get a snack, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We have to go to Grapeseed. Rockstar has like a Grapeseed Paleto Bay fetish. I swear they do. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the garbage truck missions for the MCs are terrible. There's almost no chance, however, of Rockstar removing the garbage truck missions because guess what? Rockstar recently removed the helicopter missions. And that's because one of the helicopter delivery locations is above the mansions. I think it's above the Tongva Hills mansion. Yeah, so Pang says never. Yeah, they'll never remove the garbage trucks, never. And like I said, that's because they removed the they recently removed the freaking helicopter missions. Oh, pardon me for 1 second. Pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let me reset my chair. Okay, let's go. So Morris says, I got my peanut butter and wheat thins off-brand. What's that? Peanut butter and wheat thins off-brand. Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need. That's plenty. That sounds actually pretty good. Hey, wheat thins are good, man. I used to love those things back in the day. Those things are really freaking good. So Sinbad says, red onion, cucumber, carrot, sauteed on pizza with habanero, light sauce, and cheese pepperoni stuffed crust. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, as long as there's no pineapple on it, it's okay. I can even do anchovy pizza. I can even do anchovy pizza. As long as there's no freaking pineapple on it, I'm all good. Yeah, pineapple pizza is just, that's blasphemy. Yeah, pineapple pizza is blasphemy.
Okay, if you want to make it down that
Yeah, Screen Thing says pineapple pizza with extra pineapple. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza, bro. You can have all of it. I'll pay you all the money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have every slice of it. All right, here we go. Shotgun. Let's do it. Yeah, anchovies. I don't have a problem with anchovies on pizza. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have here? So Bird City TV, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bird City TV. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, everybody's dead. The Unseen says sweet and savory. That is disgusting. Yeah, the sweet and savory? No, absolutely not. That's just no. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop.
Loser! Jesus! Screw you! Take cover!
He's hit. He's dead. Yeah, you can have all the pineapple pizza. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. All right, let's go. It sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay, or excuse me, Grapeseed for this. Freaking Rockstar Games. Over Mendoza says, I rage quit when I get trash trucks. It always happens at the fake cash business down in Harmony. I'll just come back later. I always see the garbage trucks. Actually, you know what? For me, it's completely random. I'll see typically garbage trucks for like the cut grass factory. Simba says, with pineapple and pepperoni with light red sauce, do taste really good. I'll take your word for it. Simboss, I will take your word for it. I am not having it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. I've had pineapple pizza before. It was disgusting. It was gross. It was actually gross. Anything goes. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar has a grapeseed fetish. They're always sending me to Grapeseed, man, I swear. It's either Grapeseed or Paleto Bay. One of those two locations. Yeah, now to be fair, if you give me, because I like honey ham, right? If you give me a honey ham, I mentioned this before on stream, a honey ham with a slice of pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day. That's perfectly fine. Because honey ham goes with pineapple. Or pineapple goes with honey ham, I should say. If you give me a regular slice of pineapple as fruit, that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with it. Pineapple in fruit salad, perfectly fine. No problem at all. But you give me a slice, give me some pineapple on pizza, we got fighting words. Yeah, we're going to fisticuffs on that one. No thank you. So AMFS says, if we had HSW trash trucks with Imani Tech, it would be crazy fun. You know what? It's kind of funny that we didn't get any of that, because if anybody that's got a CEO Special Cargo warehouse knows that you can upgrade the delivery vehicles, the cell vehicles, for CEO Special Cargo. So I kind of wonder why we can't upgrade the cell vehicles for our MC. We should be able to. So Marinuz says, as a kid, I loved pineapple pizza, but as an adult, nope, no thanks. Yeah, I never liked pineapple pizza. Never liked it. Is that a good chorizo or what's that, or pepperoni pizza with extra spice? Yeah, okay, that I can get behind, absolutely. That I can get behind. Kenneth McKean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get this sus ad out of here. What is this, YouTube? Get this ad out of here. Goodbye. Get these ads out of here. Okay, we got one more stop to make. We got to go plant the cherry bomb in the toilet. So Sinboss says, how about smoky tasting pineapple on pizza? Never. You can't. There is nothing you can do to pineapple to make it fit on a pizza. To make it go with a pizza. Nothing. Absolutely. I'm sorry. No, just stop. There's absolutely nothing you can do. Pineapple pizza is gross. I've tried it. I can't get behind it. Now, if I'd never tried pineapple pizza, I would never say that I wouldn't try it. But I've tried it. No, thank you. Excuse me. Okay, we got to plant the cherry bomb. That's next. So Pang says, upgrade the tugboat even. Come to think about it. Yeah, exactly. You can upgrade the tugboat, too. You can upgrade delivery vehicles for CEO Special Cargo, but we can't do it for the MC. That doesn't really pass the common sense test, but okay. I mean, that's a rock star logic.
I'm a man of my word, okay? A handshake is a handshake, am I right?
Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go. So, Chase Borgios, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. As you guys can see, I won the podium car.
A reminder to our VIP members.
Once you're in the casino, head straight for the restrooms and plant an explosive in one of the toilets. Trust me, okay? This is gonna be our distraction.
All right, let's go. We got to plant the cherry bomb. Over Mendoza says those windmills are a hazard for the Dodo planes. I hit one and my delivery ended. Yeah, you really got to be careful around those. That is true. So Boosted EG says I ordered a new headset yesterday night. Good job, man. I go through headsets not that often. I still have the same headset that I've been using for the past 2 years, and it still works. So Anonymous Little says, I bought the Meth Lab about 2 weeks ago, and I've been trying to set it up since... Oh, sorry about that. Hold it. There we go. I'm trying to set it up since then, but when I deliver the setup stuff, it just loads the whole time. Seriously? That sounds like a bug, man. That's definitely a bug. I would contact Rockstar support over that one. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that you've been doing? Banana peppers and jalapenos on pizza. Nice slice. Yeah, banana peppers are one thing. That's fine. Eddie Dingle says different strokes for different folks. Yes, sir. I know some people like pineapple pizza, which is perfectly fine. I've tried it, but I just can't get behind it. It's just not my thing. Walter says, I've heard that pineapple pizza was illegal in Naples, Italy. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Although I can kind of understand why, if it is. So Unseen says, fruitcake a no-go. Fruitcake is disgusting. Fruitcake is... Whoever invented fruitcake needs to have their head examined. That stuff is disgusting. Okay, that's it. Task complete. Before we leave the casino, there's one thing we got to do. Exit is this way. Here we go. Always get lost whenever I come in here. This place. Yeah, excuse me, young lady. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to start the finale for this vehicle robbery as soon as we can get out of here. You could just teleport back, but we're not going to do that. Because, Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. Okay, now hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. That idiot made the decision to jump into that fire. That was not my fault. I shouldn't have cops for that. Why do I have cops for that? That's his fault. Give me the money. Give me that money. That's his fault. That's totally his fault. That ain't my fault. That's BS. Let's lose the cops. So Anything Goes says, I see you won the podium car already. Yeah, put up a video on it too. Yeah, I posted a video on it. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have the Vapid FMJ in my collection, so I got it now. Bill Green, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Give me a sec. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. All right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, always got to fire the valet guy whenever you leave the casino. Always fire the valet guy. Yeah, Lil Loco. I don't know what prompted that dude to run into an open fire, but hey, that's his fault. I shouldn't get stars for that. Hovind Mendoza says, I don't like the smell of fruitcake. It smells like preserved mold. I can't stand fruitcake. That stuff, to me, eating fruitcake is like eating gummy bears in cake, basically. It is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting, but some people like that stuff. I can't stand it. Prod Davis says, I can't find a gun van. It's showing... I can't find a gun van. It's showing railgun and other guns. Oh, so what are you saying? You can't find a gun van? If you haven't checked the website, check the website gtaweb.eu, and that'll give you the location, the current location of the gun van. Okay, we need to park this outside. All right. How much armor and ammo do we have? Body armor 10. You know what? We're good. We're good. Let's go do it. Let's do it. We don't need to re-up and rearm. So what's that anything goes says he won it also. Nice, man. And like I said, I didn't have the Vapid FMJ in my inventory. I thought I had it, but that's one supercar that I never bought or won. And I believe that's like the second or third time that Rockstar's ever put it on the podium. So I said, you know what? This is the best time to get it. It's a free supercar. So technically, this event week, you still have the opportunity to win 2 free supercars. The prize ride and the podium car. Mr. Fuad, that's correct. The L Strickler is not on Legacy GTA. That is correct. Okay, here we go. Time to go spill some poop.
Okay, you ready to steal this car? Because you look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay, so, it's showtime!
Guitar Guy 80 is correct. Sometimes the gun van may not have the L Strickler rifle, but sometimes it will. It's like a 50% chance that it'll be there. There was a time where the gun van was there weekly, but this week it's all about the railgun. So you have to check weekly, and it'll usually pop up. It'll usually show up. So yeah, you just have to double check every event week. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're running the, what is it? The podium robbery. If we don't get the bonus, we don't get the bonus. I don't really care because I hate that stupid hacking puzzle. Excuse me. Well, we will try to get it.
Man, this car is something special, you know? What a history. Almost a shame we gotta put it next to a whole lot of raw sewage.
This guy. Yeah, so the weekly update, we will see the new odd jobs that are releasing. So I think we're going to get some new DLC content. We're getting some new DLC content this upcoming event week, so I'm looking forward to that. The question, of course, is whether or not we're going to get any sort of a business bonus. He said ankle deep in sewage.
I always bring an extra pair of pants to the casino. I'm gonna call the Diamond and tell them that the sanitation department, aka you, is already underway because of all the complaints.
This
Just
guy.
walk up to the waste disposal entrance when you get there.
All right, here we go. And this is one of my favorite vehicle robberies, by the way. I do like the gameplay mechanic of this one. Yeah, Matthew, odd jobs with the odd one. You know, I don't anticipate there's going to be much to them. It's just like Pizza This and Taxi Work. And the safe, what is it? The Safeguard Securities or Safeguard Deliveries. Same principle. The odd jobs are more designed for new players to make money. A non-combative way for new players to make money. That doesn't mean that they can't be fun, and we're going to try them out to see how they are once they release.
What's up?
What's up?
Okay, I'll help you get in character. character. I got a friend here in LS who does improv, and I help him with this all the time.
So Morris says, I like the part where you go down the elevator. It's cool. That's actually a really cool game mechanic. I like the part of the the podium robbery where you're in the man trap and they gas their own staff. They literally dump nerve gas on their own staff. And the NPCs are so stupid that they just stand there. That part is hilarious. Yeah, that part is absolutely hilarious.
Later.
All right, stop mopping the floor. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow the gun van will change its stock. That's the best time to go back in and check because it changes weekly. Yeah, anything goes. I think that's what Rockstar is doing. I think they're slowly adding RP elements into Grand Theft Auto Online.
Awesome! So, how are you going to deal with the guards? Because those disguises won't work away from the mess. So I would just...
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, that's why we have Pizza This and Taxi Work and Safeguard Deliveries. Those are all role-play type missions. So yeah, I do agree with that. I think Rockstar is slowly adding role-play elements into GTA Online. Officially, that is. Cellcraft says, I'm back. Food coma got the better of me after stuffing myself with... Ooh, what's that? Sushi? Ooh, sushi sounds good. Sushi does sound good. Cellcraft said, food coma. Welcome back, man. Okay. And I know some of you guys can walk through this maze without using the flashlight. I am not one of them. I can't do it. If I ain't got the flashlight, I'm as blind as a bat. So Cellcraft says, all you can eat, no less. Are you serious? All you can eat sushi? Bro. I'll try to put them in the red. The deal is that you got to eat a lot of sushi to get full. I mean, you got to eat a lot of it. so that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Morris, I haven't had sushi in a while either, which is kind of ironic because my wife is Japanese, so she's always eating sashimi or raw fish. Let's go.
What'd I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area. Time to break out the rappels.
So Cellcraft says, definitely got my money's worth. Man, I bet. So Guitar Guy 80 says, it's easy. I use the mini-map. It's easy for you. I can't use it. I'll be walking into a wall every freaking time. Okay, L. Strickler, let's do this.
Tell me about it.
There we go. Alvarado's down. Yeah, my stupid character just walked right in.
About this gas, you have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
Yeah, my guy just walked in there for no reason. He got Menendez. Yeah, there's like one guy left alive in the back. We'll just wait. He got Menendez. Absolutely love it. These guys, they gas their own people, man. That's funny. Interesting customization. All right. Yeah, this is the end. All right, start the hack. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is dead. What's he talking about? All right. Yeah, this is some old school doomsday hacking stuff right here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Old school doomsday hacking. All right, done.
You piece of shit! Suck my leg!
Medic! That dude dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go. Get wrecked, mini juggy. Get out of here. Keegan Corge Gaming, welcome back. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Okay, that dude's dead. All right, everybody's murked. Okay, let's put some more body armor on. We've only got 1 minute to get this stupid car out of here, so we got to hack this thing quickly. I'm not, I mean, okay, it's okay. It's okay. This is not a bad customization. It's okay. I think the pink wheels with the Sakura, pink wheels with the Sakura livery, I think they go together. I think that goes together really well. The winner license plate, I think it's okay. It's okay. I think I would have picked a different color for the primary color for the car, but it's not bad. Not bad. Okay, we got 1 minute.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit.
He ain't lying. We got to be quick.
Listen, the guards are gonna lock the loading bay doors if they know you're coming. See if you can open them using one of their computers in the surveillance room.
All right, start hacking, buddy. Found it. Let's go. That was quick. Let's go. That was quick. Come on, go, 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 go. Stop T-posing. Get in the car. Get wrecked. All right. Yeah, the customization is okay. I think I would have gone with a different base color.
Ah, man, this is my favorite part. Sweet relief. We got the car. We'll get
Nailed
the
it.
damage fixed up. Then we just ride off into the sunset, windows down, far away from all these cops.
Nailed it. Okay. I do like the stance on this one. This thing is low. This thing is, well, them tires are like in there. Look at that. I do like the stance on this one. That's pretty cool. Customization is okay. Customization is all right. Cellcraft, yes, that's Sakura. Those are cherry blossoms. All right, Popo gone. There we go. They didn't need that fence. All right, Popo is gone. Yeah, Cellcraft. Them wheels are in there, man. Them wheels are definitely in there. That's some serious canvas. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jason Moore, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason Moore. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Nice. All right, that's done. Nice. We got the bonus. Excellent. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. We're gonna shift focus and do something a little different today. I want to check on one thing because I want to make sure that this method still works in one of my videos. And no, we're not selling the Mustang. We're keeping the Mustang. I don't care. Even if I can't claim it, I don't care. I like looking at it. I mean, come on, who doesn't like a black Mustang GT? This is a Shelby GT 350, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Shelby GT 350. Who wouldn't like a brand new Mustang? Come on, man. I just wish it wasn't a stupid convertible. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Let's re-up and rearm. Disband. We actually need to go. Let's go to the Vinewood residence. We got to check on business supplies. Yeah, Cellcraft. That's one of the nicest looking Mustangs I've seen in the game. That's a robbery car from a couple of months ago. But it's the Vapid Dominator GT. It's the last Mustang they added to the game. The problem, of course, is that it's a convertible.
You're up? Oh, good.
If it weren't a convertible, it would be perfect. But I will probably get that car at some point. Okay, elevator. Oh, not the elevator. We'll go to the elevator in just a sec. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Better than most Mustangs I've seen in real life. Let's make sure we have proper supplies at the businesses before we proceed. Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us for that 3-car display area. Yes, sir. What do we got? Bunker is empty again. I swear, the bunker burns through supplies, man. And my bunker is actually fully upgraded. It's, let's see, upgrades. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. But this place will burn through supplies. And I think that's because it takes the bunker 11 and a half hours to fill up. I think that's one of the reasons why. Okay, so we got supplies here. Let's resupply the old Coco. That one's good. That one's good. And the old methamphetamine. All right. Document forgery is fine. Let's go. Let's get some armor and ammo. So anything goes says, yeah, I have one in my auto shop fully customized. If I buy that one, and I will get it at some point, I'm just waiting for it to either go on the podium or go on sale, then yeah, we're definitely going to do an all-black customization or something. Because I'm a huge Mustang fan. I like Mustangs. And that's a very clean customization. Now, that being said, if I were in the States and I had a choice between getting a Mustang, a 2018 Mustang GT350 or GT500, and the Corvette, Chevrolet Corvette C7 Z06, I would probably get the C7 Z06 because I'm a huge Corvette fan too. And the reason I say C7 Z06 instead of the C7 C6R or the C7, I'm sorry, C7 ZR1, that is, excuse me, C7 ZR1 is because I can afford a Z06. I can't afford to get a ZR1. I don't care how old it is. I can't afford a ZR1. Okay, so we need to go armor up. So yeah, I would definitely get a C7 Z06. Z06 is a gorgeous Corvette, by the way. Okay, pistols, AP. Get back in there. Machine gun, rifles, shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Alejandro says Z06 is still hella fast. Yes, sir. 650 to 700 horsepower. It's got a supercharged engine, too. Yeah, Z06 is a monster. Yes. If I had a choice, I would get the Z06 over the ZR1 just because I can afford a Z06. And Z06 prices are steadily decreasing in value, too. So I would definitely get a Z06. Okay, we're going to go... Okay, so what we're going to do right now is test this theory. Someone mentioned that the Mission 6, the tank method, The Rhino tank method for Mission 6 of the casino story missions doesn't work anymore. So we're going to try that. We're going to actually test it. Missions. Casino cashing out. Let's give it a try. So Jet Black says, I'll take a new vet over a new Fox body any day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hard mode. All ammo. Confirmed. Let's do this.
It's all over, I'm afraid.
There's everybody's favorite casino manager, Miss Baker, with them pants.
Your condo should be fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could build something great here.
Champagne, Miss Baker?
No, Tom.
I just can't believe it. The day spa and gym.
And look at this old steroid freak. God, I hate Brucey. I hate Brucey.
Still in beta. It's a calamity. 卷铺盖走人，就跟散家拳一样。这些心血没错，虽然我是有很棒的腹肌和体态，但我也丢脸丢掉家了。
Anything goes as hopefully one day it can get a Monty Tech armor. I agree, hopefully, because Rockstar can simply add it.
Forgive me. I come in peace again. Well, I'm sorry about how everything.
Yeah, Miss Baker. Yeah, I call her Miss Bakery because she's got the whole freaking bakery.
Your uncle and you leave with a little more dignity and more.
So Miguel says, how's the career progress going? Career progress is going very well. It is.
Quick sale and a good relationship.
But for me, career progress has to make sense. You know, some of the career progress is pretty ridiculous.
Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe what I am not hearing.
And you'll keep your job.
Look at Brucey over there. That dude is so juiced up.
The entire team, even the monsieur. Yeah. You keep your jobs, and I can pull it off. If not, my uncle will attack you again. Kill you or destroy this place and buy it for peanuts. I'm sorry. I know it's not.
Cellcraft says I have a thing for women with short hair. Miss Baker is, yeah.
It's all I got.
She is, like I said, she's Miss Bakery. She's got all the cake.
Okay, we'll think about it. They'll think about it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
Gentlemen, madam, excuse me.
What do you think?
I cannot do such a thing. But maybe you can. For a lot of money.
For a lot of money.
That's funny. And my guy he just walks out of the office with not a care in the world. That is funny. I cannot do such a thing, but maybe you can for a lot of money. He just walks out. Okay, I got this. I got this. No problem. I got this. All right, so let's call Johnny on the G spot. I got this. No problem. I got this. Don't worry. Mechanic. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Rides? Let me know.
Screen thing, yes. I'm going to test. Somebody mentioned that this method has been patched or whatever the case may be, but there's nothing here to patch. So we're going to make sure that it still works.
I'll bring it by.
We're going to make sure it still works. But yeah, you can spawn the tank at Fort Zancudo and use that tank for the mission.
Chang will be very happy.
Shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you either. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, yes, sir. She's the bakery, and I got a sweet tooth. Bro, you better believe it. If Miss Baker is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. They totally didn't need that street light. Let's go. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, if you have the Vigilante, you can also use the Vigilante for this mission too. You don't need to use this. Shortcut. You can use the Vigilante. But remember, the Vigilante is not armored. So what we're going to do is take some overwhelming force and murk these dudes out with a tank. This mission should still work. Because there's nothing here for Rockstar to patch. Someone mentioned that the gates at Fort Zancudo were closed. And I don't see why that would even be a thing because, duh. That's typically hasn't been the thing in the past. And there's nothing there to patch. The tank normally spawns on that military base. All right, let's go. Oh, that dude dead. That dude is dead. He ain't getting back up. And hopefully everybody's doing well. What we're doing right now is testing a theory to make sure this this mission still works. Or this method still works. Which it should. It should work just fine. Now, there's always a possibility that the tank won't spawn immediately. If it doesn't, and you'll know if it won't, because that stupid military truck will be on the in the area. If you see the military truck, simply change sessions and reload the mission. Try it again. So that's what we're going to try to test today. Now, I will say this. I own a hangar here at Fort Zancudo, so that might make a difference. Even still, it doesn't matter. The gates are never closed. Yeah, that gate's open. All right, let's see what we got. It's the stupid military truck. Oh, wait. I see a tank. There's a tank right there. There's a tank right there. There we go. The tank is like right here. Excuse me, sir. So we're going to hold him right there for just a sec. But here's the tank. Dang, dude. That dude was pissed. So he just drove. Look at my car. That's messed up. But the tank, as you guys can see, still spawns. But we want the tank to spawn back there. So let's U-turn. Yeah, we want the tank to spawn in this area here, where it's easier to get. And here comes another tank right here. There's another tank. So all we have to do is wait for this tank to park itself, because it's going to park itself in that area right there. Just got to be a little patient with it, but it should park like right there. And it didn't. Which is fine. Oh, sorry. That was a mistake. Sorry. Where's he going? That's actually not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Fucking idiot. Fuck.
Sorry. Okay, so now that we have the tank, now that we have the tank, we'll just let this guy sit right there. He's fine. He's fine. Minnow Games, how's it going? Good to see you. There's another tank. Okay. Check this out. So there's a third tank right there. So the tanks always spawn in this area right here. Tanks will always spawn there. If the tank doesn't spawn for you, all you have to do is relaunch the mission. But as you guys can see, we've had tanks spawn so far. No problem at all. All right, so let's take this tank. Before we go, let's send the car back. Manage. Okay. Yeah, Pang, yes, you can totally pull him out. but he was gracious enough to crash into the a freaking tree for us. Okay, now for the fun part. We got to drive this whole tank. We literally got to drive this tank all the way across the freaking map. This is the fun part. This is the actual fun part right here. So this method still works. And as you guys can see, the gate is open. Gate's completely open. Yeah, so we're going to pull up on them boys with a whole tank. Yeah, this is how you deal with Duggins. This is how you deal with the Duggins. We're pulling up on them boys with a whole tank. Yeah, exactly. Alejandro, everybody, grab your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack. Call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to drive a whole tank all the way across the map. Trust me, it's absolutely worth it. It is absolutely freaking worth it. Now, the Kanjali tank, not Kanjali, the Rhino tank can only take 5 hits from missiles, so be careful what you run into on the map. If you crash into a car and it explodes, that causes damage to the tank. Trust me, you don't want that. Get out of here. Get off the road. Get off the road. Tank coming through. Get out of here. Yeah, Cellcraft. Pineapple pizza equals sacrilege. That's complete and total sacrilege. Do not order a pineapple pizza. If you do, you're not my friend. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're still not my friend. Bro. Bro. That dude straight up ran a stop sign. That dude straight up... Bro. Get out of here. Francis says you don't like pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it, no. And see, I've tried pineapple pizza before, and I just don't like it. I'm sorry. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It doesn't. It's gross. It doesn't. The whole pineapple pizza meme is a thing. It's a running joke on my channel, believe it or not. It's a running joke. So we poke fun at pineapple pizza all the time. No disrespect to anyone out there that likes pineapple pizza. No disrespect to anybody. It's just a running joke, a running meme, if you will, on the channel. So we're just, having some fun. It's not to be taken seriously. Yep, let's go this way. Yeah, Cellcraft, this is the only way to deal with traffic offenders. You send the tank after them. You pull up on them boys with a whole tank. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, this is the fun part of the mission. So, actually driving across the map in a whole tank. Yeah, we got something for them Duggins. But again, you got to remember that the Rhino tank only takes like 5 hits from missiles, so you really got to be careful. As soon as you see a helicopter appear on the map, you got to take it out. As soon as you see it, destroy it with the tank. Now, once you're finished murking out all of the Duggins at the compound, you'll hit the cutscene. After the cutscene, the tank will respawn at the gate. It'll respawn at the main entrance of the compound, of the Duggan Ranch. So the tank will still be there. It won't despawn. It'll still be there. That's something to keep in mind, and I'll demonstrate that it is. Are we there yet? So, Boosted EG says that Rockstar patched the jet spawn in that casino mission. As far as I know, no, they haven't patched it. As far as I know, the jets and the tanks still spawn. As far as I know, they both still spawn. Although I can't fly a jet to save my life, it's easier for me to just drive a tank. It's much easier to use the tank. So, Dino King, we tried that. You can't call Pegasus. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't call Pegasus, and we can demonstrate that right now. So if we pull out our phone, let's call Pegasus right now, and you'll see that we get a busy.
Yeah, they won't answer.
I'm sorry, all of our operators are helping other clients. Please call back later.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Let's murk out some Duggins. All right.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
They know you're there. I know they know I'm here. All right, let's go. All right, we got a chopper coming in. That's one. Where's the other one? We got another chopper. Take out them choppers quickly. Got him. Take out them choppers as quickly as possible. Take out them choppers quickly. Oh, we got another chopper coming in. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Hi there. Take out them choppers as quickly as possible. I can't emphasize that enough. Hey, Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got two more choppers. This helicopter right here will mess you up. Take it out quickly. Take that chopper out quickly. That thing is armored. Mendoza's been effing hit. So yeah, this is pretty much all you got to do. Who else wants some? Oh, there he is. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is pretty much all you got to do. Yeah, Cellcraft, all them screaming alphas. Yeah, the Duggins apparently didn't get the message that bullets can't penetrate tank armor. Somebody forgot to tell them. Okay, get rid of that menacer. Okay, there's the cutscene.
You've called in the chopper. Moving Big Bear. Go, go! Go, get him out of here!
All right, so our tank should be right here at the entrance. Now, at this point, if you have like a vigilante, you can totally go after those guys in the vigilante if you want. We're going to do this in the tank because the tank is a lot more fun. We're totally going to take this whole tank.
Am I right in thinking Mr. Duggan is being evacuated in a helicopter? It would be very bad for all of us if he got away. Particularly you, if you want to get paid. Take that how you will.
Take that how you will. She's ridiculous. Take that how you will. Oh, Duggan ain't going anywhere. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. You just need to remember where it is, but the tank will always spawn at the entrance. It'll always be at the entrance. Yeah, Duggan ain't going anywhere. Trust me. We got him. Duggan ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. This method still works. Definitely give it a try. All right, here we go. All right, that's it. It's just that simple. Duggins are dead. It is just that simple.
It's done, isn't it? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know. Dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder. Multiple murders. Well done, me. Yay. Okay. Come back to the casino so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
That is funny. She's in there panicking. Look, she ain't got nothing to worry about. She keeps her job. The casino stays open. I keep the penthouse. you know, too bad I can't keep this tank, though. So Francis says, I wish I knew about this tank method. Yeah, I've had a video on my channel on how to complete this mission using the Rhino tank for some time. You just have to remember to go to Fort St. Kudo and steal it. That's all. And I hope everybody out there, is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this did become a scene from Fast and Furious. That is true. The tank or a scene from the A-Team, one of those two. Yeah, anything goes. Super easy, man. Yeah, all you got to do is go steal a tank from Fort Zancudo. Screw all that stealth nonsense. Stealth is too much work. Stealth is way too much work. If you don't mind driving a whole tank all the way across the map, then you're good to go. Yeah, this method is a lot of fun. I agree with Guitar Guy 80. This method is a whole lot of fun. The deal is that somebody commented on one of the videos that this was a cheat or this was some sort of a glitch. This is not a cheat, glitch, or any sort of an exploit. Definitely not an exploit. This is a standard, normal gameplay mechanic. The tank normally spawns at Fort Zancudo. You just have to go get it. Okay, Pennywise, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, let me refresh that page. There we go. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my page. I mean, I like sus ads like the next person, but this is kind of ridiculous. This is a little on the ridiculous side, YouTube. Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I got one of them sus ads again. Yeah, the sus anime ads that typically don't fly anywhere else, but because this is Japan, they're okay. Yeah, one of them ads. We got one of them ads. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. I just wanted to demonstrate how to do this mission using the Rhino tank from Fort Zancudo. And there we go. Nikolai Mendoza. I already have a video on this on my channel. I've done a couple of videos. If you search Casino Story Mission 6, it'll pop up.
Bravo! Well done. Thanks to you all, I now have full ownership.
So yeah, I've already done a video on this.
Mr. Chang is on a flight heading west.
Things are changing already.
Absolutely. What are you waiting on, Mr. Connors? If ever there was a celebration in need of champagne, the death of my uncle is it.
Oh, well, very good. Very good.
Come on now. That might be the last bottle of French you get to open. The Trust has a vineyard up north. Stuff tastes like sparkling piss. But they let us put champagne on the label. Now, Cheers.
Cheers. Well, I guess that's one of the many cost savings.
Yeah, it's messed up. What they did to Vincent here is messed up.
Synergy, my dear.
That's really messed up.
Twice the profit from half the outlay. We'll get along fine. But that reminds me, Vincent.
Yes, sir.
We'll no longer require your services.
Huh?
Security is something we're more than capable of handling ourselves.
But...
Given your pass at the desk.
I see. Yes, sir. It was a privilege working with you fine people.
Thank you, Vincent.
That's messed up.
Well,
I really hope we get a chance to get Vincent to arrest that guy.
I hope to see you all on the tables.
Well, the joys of being American-owned. Well, it's not how I hoped things would turn out, but we're still running. Oh, and your condo's still worth something, at least. Well, I've got some work to do.
Very good. Good luck, old friend.
Yeah, Miss Baker and them pants. And those red slippers, or excuse me, high heel shoes. Look at that. $36,000. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. This is how the clucking bell started. This is how the clucking bell began. I'm willing to bet that there's more to the clucking bell than we know about. Pretty sure there is. Okay, nice. Tier 4 updated. Completed all 6 casino story missions on hard difficulty using only a pistol. What the actual French toast is that? Are you serious? All right. That's done. But that's how you complete Casino Story Mission 6. Yeah, exactly. Cellcraft, yeah. Miss Baker, we know where your face is. We know exactly where your face is. We're listening to you. We're listening to you talk, but we're not hearing you. Yes. We're listening, but we're not hearing. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do now... I think we were at the salvage yard. I think that's where we left off. It wasn't. It wasn't. We were at the penthouse. Let's go to the salvage yard.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
What are we doing tonight? I have some ideas, young lady. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the "I Will Miss You, Daddy" jacket. The Clifford jacket. That's why I'm wearing the jacket today. Okay, let's go to the salvage yard.
What do you need, Daddy?
Businesses.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Absolutely love that voice. Rockstar Games. I want a female Tesla bot in my mansion with Angel's voice right now. Make it happen. Make it a DLC, Rockstar. Make it a whole... I want a whole DLC for an Angel Tesla bot. Make it happen, Rockstar. Right now. I want a whole freaking DLC. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Launch tow truck services. Yes, please. So I think what we will do is hop into Q&A session at this point. We've been on for 4 hours. So Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, this was definitely a profitable live stream. Definitely profitable live stream. We got some cars sold. We can come back tomorrow and pick up the 3rd robbery car, which is Gangbanger, if I'm not mistaken. So we can do that. We can do some FIB files, and we will also know what the weekly update is by then. So we'll come back tomorrow and check it out. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Totally going the wrong way. Well, Francis says, I hope Vincent finally gets more cash with Clucking Bell. I think, it's funny because I think Clucking Bell, for the payout, I think Clucking Bell is fair. I do think it's fair. Now, here's the deal. Clucking Bell is missing a hard mode multiplier. It's totally missing a hard mode difficulty multiplier. When Clucking Bell was first released, it had a hard mode difficulty set up on it, but Rockstar removed it for some reason. And I have no idea why. I think it's because hard mode for Clucking Bell doubled the payout. I think that's why. Somebody out here can probably answer that question. But I do know that Clucking Bell had a hard mode difficulty multiplier when it first released. It's been over 2 years since, but Rockstar removed it for whatever reason. For whatever reason, they decided to remove it. So hopefully we'll see Clucking Bell on Double Cash at some point. Double Cash and RP. And I say hopefully because, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. So Tony said, back up. Nikolai Mendoza says, I bought the casino penthouse when it was free and go there. Casino is not working in my country anyways. Oh, really? I know some countries do ban gambling. Some countries do definitely ban gambling. There's a way around it, but you need to have a VPN. You do have to get a VPN, so that's a thing. Chebadaddy says, first time doing Clucking Bell was hard mode, if I can remember rightly. Yeah, I think the first time, when it first released, there was a hard mode modifier on it. But for whatever reason, Rockstar removed it. They did remove it, so yeah, that's a thing. Big Tony says, hey, Fallout New Vegas had Fisto. That is true. It did. So, By the Boss says, when double pay coming to the Dre mission? We might see a double cash and RP on Dre VIP contract tomorrow because it's been a while since we've had it.
All right, bring the card in. We'll salvage the...
Shut up, Jamal. Yeah, we might see double cash tomorrow. And I want to say we might. They totally didn't need that fire hydrant. They didn't need that. There we go. All right, it's done. Yeah, Cellcraft, I never understood that. You could literally go in and murk out an entire city full of people, but you can't gamble in Grand Theft Auto in certain countries. How does that make any sense? Okay, that's done. Menno Game Sets will probably get double cash on clubhouse missions. MC clubhouse contracts, now that you mention it, we haven't had that for quite some time. That is possible. I'm guessing that if we get any sort of a business bonus tomorrow, it's going to be probably another MC business. That'd be my guess. Let's go to the agent, not the agency, geez. Vinewood. Let's go to Arena. Arcade. There we go. Let's go to the Arena. And check out some of my duplicate cars at the freaking Arena. Yeah, anything goes. I think it's going to be Coco if we get another business bonus. That's the only business that hadn't been on bonus yet. Not in the past year, anyway. So, Big R, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. And that is true. It's because Rockstar basically limits the amount of money we can make at one time. That is absolutely true. Although it does come at a cost of good gameplay. Because if you think about it, Rockstar's not limiting the amount of money that GTA Plus players can make. Alejandro says he jinxed it. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I get it. Certain countries have rules and regulations governing gambling. I understand that. David Martin Graff says, nicely done. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you're welcome. No problem at all, man. So Ronald says, hopefully Doomsday gets some attention as well. I think, you know, it's kind of funny you should mention that. Usually Doomsday won't go on bonus unless it's heist month, which is typically November. So it'll be interesting to see what Rockstar does with Doomsday this coming November. It'll be very interesting to see what they do with Doomsday in November of this year. Because we're getting another heist month. You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm also going to say that we're probably getting another winter DLC this year for 2026, even after GTA 6 releases. That is, if GTA 6 releases. Rumor has it, and this is just a rumor, but apparently GTA 6 is going to be delayed again. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Nikolai Mendoza says, I'm not expecting a good weekly bonus this week because we will receive the new odd jobs, which will be double cash. That's what I think it's going to be. I think the odd jobs will be double money, and I think that's it. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that the odd jobs are going to be double cash, and I think that'll be the extent of the bonus. Yeah, just checking out some of the cars I have here at the arena. I have no arena vehicles. None. Well, no, that's not true. I've got one arena vehicle here. I've got one. I need to customize this Sultan RS. I need to customize this thing badly. Need to customize this car badly. I actually went out, stolen a Sultan, and upgraded this one to the Sultan RS and haven't customized it yet. We need to customize that car. Need to customize it. So Big R says, Bogdan hasn't had a bonus in a while. True. That is absolutely true. Alejandro says, we're never getting GTA 6. I don't know. Here's the deal. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Eagle, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eagle. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Now, here's my speculation. Here's my conspiracy theory. I honestly think that the accountants at Rockstar Games are showing the CEOs, if you will, all of the corporate C-suite people, the corporate executives, how much money Grand Theft Auto 5 earned over the course of 2025. And somewhere, in all of this decision making, all the corporate heads stated, yeah, we made over 170 plus million just for Grand Theft Auto 5 online alone this year. Let's delay for an extra 6 months and see what happens. That's what I think happened with the recent delay. Now, that being said, I think they're going to look at the numbers again, probably sometime around for the next couple of months. They'll look at the numbers again and see how much money Grand Theft Auto has earned. And they may delay GTA 6 again just to make more money, simply to earn more cash on Grand Theft Auto 5. That's all speculation. That's all my rumor mill and, just kind of conspiracy theory. But this game makes money hand over fist. And Rockstar Games, these guys aren't stupid. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they know exactly what they're doing. Another delay for Grand Theft Auto 6 means more money for Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, anything goes. I think so. One thing we haven't seen is a trailer 3, and we haven't seen any sort of marketing campaign for GTA 6 beyond trailer 2. We also haven't seen pre-orders. If we don't get pre-orders for GTA 6 by June, by April or May or June, I think it's going to get delayed again. Yeah, big Tony, exactly. Market manipulation. Absolutely true. So Big R says the rumor is that the digital version will be put back. I saw that. I did see that. Apparently there won't be a physical release for GTA 6. And I wanted to get the physical copy. I totally wanted to buy the physical copy. Yeah, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Now, that doesn't mean that there won't be a physical release. So are they saying that I have to go buy the digital copy first just to play the game? Then I have to buy a physical copy later on? None of that is set in stone. None of that is confirmed. But the rumor is that there won't be a physical release when GTA 6 initially releases. Yeah, Mechanic Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, I want my physical copy. So here's this week's prize ride. Free Lamborghini. That color is oogly. Yeah, we're definitely going to change that color. That color is getting changed. And Tony says there will be a delay, it says. Yeah, I heard about that too, so there might be another delay. There might be another delay. So we'll have to wait and see, man. Everything is all speculation right now. I'm going to go check some news articles and see exactly how much credibility there is with all of this. Yeah, Mental Games, exactly. Of course, we're going to have to buy it several times. That's what they want. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, so folks, it's 6:37 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got some good money grinding done. Got some good money grinding out of the way. Let's hop over to the mansion and we'll finish off there because I got to take some photos, I think. For a video later on. But thank you guys so much for being here. This was fun. We will be back tomorrow, barring some unforeseen event. Tomorrow's live stream is not guaranteed, but as of right now, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow afternoon as well, so we can check out the weekly update. So with all that being said, don't turn your back on me, buddy. Thank you guys so much for being here. Special thanks to any new members to our community. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Special thanks to anyone who donated, and thank you to each and every one of you for just being part of one of the best communities here for Grand Theft Auto on the platform. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, we'll try to be back here tomorrow, and we'll try to live stream up to and including the weekly update. So hopefully we'll see you guys here back for that. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here, and this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, just in case anyone's wondering, today's FAFO counter is 1. Yep, today's FAFO counter is 1, so let that sink in. Yep, FAFO counter is 1. Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, sir. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. So, with all that being said, let's get out of here. Yep, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Stay safe. Take care. God bless to each and every one of you. Don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you later, guys.
Wow.